guys there. I'm sorry to bother you, and you can just tell me I'm annoying and drop the live if you want. But
Oh no, I got my stuff done. You're good.
Awesome. So did you hear the latest?
That Courtney's been taken to Mount Pleasant for a polygraph.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
we
another
all
one
know
of our
she'll fail
friends
that.
here. Yeah, of course. But this is the perfect time to fail it, right? Because she's under so much stress, poor lady, right? You know, you got people protesting
Yeah.
outside her house. Her daughter's missing. She can't find her prosthetic leg since you've gone there. It's tough to live her life right now. So yeah, our friend
Right.
Justin here, he's also very interested in the case. He wanted a little bit more detail on the hidden hole there that you were telling us about.
It's just a cut. They cut the floor and it just raises up and it drops down underneath the little porch that's there. But the cops have been there when Brad's been in there and nobody ever thinks to look for it because it's out there on the back porch.
The breezeway.
I
What's
mean,
that,
it's
Jerry?
not like there's no concrete or anything. It's just dirt underneath the porch.
Not like
What the heck is Jay saying back there, Chrysler?
It's not a bomb filter or nothing.
Come over here, babe. They want to
I
talk to
didn't
you
know
too.
if they don't have like a storm shelter, or were there any other houses on there that may have had like septic tanks?
I don't know. See, the water situation out there is kind of wonky. So she gets her water from her grandma's well, and anytime her grandma gets mad, she shuts her water off to the house. She does have a little white shed out back, and there's this huge pile of tires and trash and debris way out back. But Courtney never lets anybody go to the back part of the yard.
Which is odd.
I
See
don't
what
know
I've been
why.
saying
She's
from
weird. Like but the whole time we lived there.
I
So
think there's
here's
more on the compound and more at Courtney's in the backyard. And I'm muting. That's all I'm saying. I'm in touch with Pam Bondi.
awesome. Sorry, we have Justice for Cry here. How you doing?
I just have a question. So does this hole lead to anywhere?
Some say Iraq.
No, it
Some
just
say
drops under
to
the back porch.
some say Iraq. Some say to the Mexican Sea. We don't know. We're just
Right.
no. Maybe
I'm
that's
gonna
where he
tell
has to
you, as
have.
somebody that lived in Cadillac, I don't see that being the big C type of town.
Mhm. I understand. Um. So you guys want to see the latest? If you missed it earlier because you were busy,
Please show us.
just give me 1 second. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Chef is here. Chef is here. Never fear.
I'm going to message her and ask for 20%.
So what do we got here? We have, oh my, who's asking? Hold on, let me read it off my other phone because I can zoom into it. We got, oh my, who is asking her who is asking her to block off? Did you leave last night when the protest started? I know she came to pick up Bentley. Which is a good idea. No, Ashley didn't pick up Bentley. He's in a safe location away from all these crazy people. Can you imagine Courtney saying all these crazy people? Y'all got my child worried that we won't be doing the holiday This shit needs to stop. Kimberly was offered money to do this all. She was offered money by who? Kimmy was offered money by Chef. Ho, 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 ho.
The plot.
Chef, I need some money.
The
Okay, how
plot
much do you want?
thickens. The plot thickens.
I just want to know, does this make me a character?
For sure, 100%.
Dude, next thing you know, they're gonna be like, Chef did it.
Yeah, I think by this point you're a character.
Now, hold on a second. Did that look like 3 different writings, or are my eyes going?
See, it was
No, it looks normal.
I
And
feel
you know
it
what's
says-
crazy though is that this Facebook message has timestamps.
Yeah. Let me see that actually. Let me
Weird, huh?
from today, right?
Yep. Justin.
I thought Bentley was put into DCS custody.
No, she's had Bentley. Oh, you mean
No,
like just a couple days ago?
She's had him.
Yeah.
So
Jesus.
there's nothing
fuck
like
is that?
this on the property.
I thought
No.
Are you
There is
No,
a
see-
bed. There was a bed on the back porch room, which was where me and my husband stayed when we were there. It was cold. She wouldn't even let us stay in the house. We had to put a bed out there on the back porch that was nothing but plastic.
But I just say, while all these people have been walking around the compound and looking up at Courtney's, there's a bunch of trash. Like, how many excessive mattresses did y'all see laying around? Like, yes, that's from Bibb County, y'all. That's the case that I've been screaming this has reminded me of, because we've heard multiple characters unlocked with dating this one's cousin and this one. And if y'all listened and kept up with the family tree that did not branch off, these children are
Hey, now.
born with, well, besides you, some of the characters we've unlocked have been somewhat decent, but I think it's a cry for help from the younger ones to get out of it. I think they're trying to escape something that they've been trapped in and held to do for 22 years.
That offer has been on the table. That offer has been on the table multiple times for Kimmy as well as Rebecca, and they've both denied help multiple times. I tried to talk to Kimmy about being with her cousin, well, our cousin, multiple times. I told her it was just wrong. That's not how people in this world are supposed to be. It's immoral.
But do you know what?
And she
These
just said, "I
children
love
are
you."
born with disabilities, which they can get an SSI check from. They will be able to get more assistance from the government than any other these other children. They can go to the doctor for free. They get food stamps. They get
Bentley is the only one.
well. They
I will
Bentley is
say
the
that.
only one that
Kimmy
has
stated. Kimmy
I mean-
stated that
One at a
there-
time. One at a time.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, ask Justin. Go ahead.
Kimmy had stated that Courtney wanted her daughter because if she went to the if they found out that the her baby daddy was her cousin, they would have taken the daughter. Did y'all not remember
Correct,
that?
because the baby. Yes, that's correct. Because the baby daddy of Kimberly's has charges from his first child where he broke his legs and went to prison.
Well, there's also what concerns me is all of these other people that they're in the house with have charges as well. That's pretty much just as bad as breaking legs and
Yes.
the other thing. So, and
Yes.
we know that
Actually, it's
Michigan
worse.
is trying
I
to
mean-
get rid of the registry altogether. So what, y'all? I've just been
No,
screaming.
if they don't have that charge, Courtney won't date them. Everyone
Literally.
that I know that
Literally.
she's been with has them charges.
Facts.
Literally.
I mean, at
Literally.
this point, is there anyone in the group that does not have the charges that like stuck around there? I
Nope.
feel like every character that we unlock
Did I hear
Both of them.
y'all say earlier that Courtney tried to cover up one?
Yeah, sorry, Tisler. I don't have. Hold on. Let me read it for you, man. Um, Chrysler, I can without being so nosy, and I just want some understanding here. And if you don't want to answer this, that's totally fine. And so you stayed there, because you literally got off, and I said, how the hell did you stay there for 3 months? God bless you. And I know when the going gets tough, you got to respect the fact. Hey, at least she at one point was nice enough to accept you to go there for
Oh,
whatever
she had ulterior motives.
whatever her whatever her
She had
ulterior motive,
ulterior motives.
whatever her ulterior motive was. What did you think her ulterior motive was? In all honesty,
Um, Meal ticket. She borrowed over $1,000 from us over 3 months,
over
telling me
how
she'd pay
much?
me
How
back
much
when
did she
she got her
borrow? Sorry,
check.
how much did she borrow?
Over $1,000. Over $1,000.
And obviously
Plus,
never
we
paid.
bought $600. Yeah, never paid us back. We spent $600 a month on groceries. Yeah, ulterior motives.
Now, how much do you think she pays rent at that place?
Not a single dime.
And who
Because
pays the
she is
rent?
not supposed to be there. No one. She's not supposed to be there. That was the house that her mother lived in. Belongs to a cousin on the mother's side. The mother passed away. Courtney refused to leave. The guy that owns the house is in Indianapolis. He has cancer and can't make the trip up there to evict them.
Can we help him?
Squatting in the mom's house.
Can we help him?
I'm sorry?
Can we help him?
I don't know. I don't even know the guy's name. His name is Mark or something like that. But you can look it up on the property owner website. But he doesn't want them there. He didn't want them there when the mother was there before she passed.
So, do they have running water?
If her grandmother doesn't turn it off, they do. There
Well,
was a point when we were staying there that we had to fill jugs because we only got a trickle of water. We had no water pressure; it just trickled all the time like a drip. Because her grandmother shut the water off.
Wow. So
Yeah, and she was trying to get Kimberly's baby at that point.
I know you're super, super, super. I understand you can't stand these people, and I don't blame you for no reason at all. But do you think that Courtney was ever involved in rug dealing?
At one point in time, I know for a fact she was in 2015.
Do you believe that when Courtney says that she's sober, that she's actually sober right now?
Aside from her prescription medications, yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
I never witnessed her do. I never witnessed her.
I agree. That's a lot of Suboxone. That's a lot of pills for sure. Thank you for the follow, guys. Definitely agree. That is a lot of pills and rugs for sure. What were a lot of the things that stood out with her when you were living there, if you don't mind me asking?
Any female that is around Brad is sleeping with him or wants to sleep with him. She'd constantly try to get me to lie for her. She wanted me, her and Brad were fighting. She tried to get me to call against Brad's registry and get him violated. Constantly trying to get me to get the girls to come in and be a part of her life. Constantly threatening to unalive Kimmy for the baby. She's very manipulating. She's very controlling. And that's where her and I differ because I'm the alpha female and you're not going to out alpha me.
Right.
We had multiple fights over her telling me that I didn't know how to take care of my husband. Like she wanted my husband.
Did you say that she threatened Kimmy for her baby?
Yeah, you missed that.
Yeah,
you
she
were
threatened to unalive Kimmy.
you were sleeping.
Wow.
Multiple times she'd say, well, I'll just pew pew her and take the baby and go to Texas. So I find it strange that Texas has come up again. She tried to buy weapons from some of Brad's people. she's a master manipulator. She has to be in control of everything. She thinks she knows everything. Um, she's I don't. It makes my head hurt trying to figure out what goes on in her mind. I have to thank my mother, God rest her soul, for having the good sense to get me out of there when I was 4, and I wasn't raised with these people, so it's hard for me to comprehend people acting like this, especially, considering I have 3 children myself. She will threaten people. She likes to cuss people and play on Facebook. She has multiple accounts, even accounts under Bentley's father's name, that she trolls people's Facebooks with. She Facebook stalks, files false police reports if she's not getting her way. She
Yeah,
really
she's
is
got like
unlike any.
30 Facebooks, right?
Right. And she also has Facebooks under her ex's mom's name, her ex's name. I mean, she absolute psychopath.
I will say you were correct, because when we heard the booking on the scanner today, she was born in 1985, which makes her like 40 years old. So she was actually just turned 40 last month.
Last month, yeah.
So you were definitely,
Yeah, I knew she wasn't too far behind me.
yeah, you were definitely bang on.
We never acknowledged her because her dad was in prison most of his life. He's a very violent offender, and I don't know. I guess he got her mom pregnant, and nobody even knew she was pregnant. So when it came out that Courtney belonged to my uncle, my mom was like, "Yeah, no, I don't believe that."
So let me ask you
So
a
we
question.
never really acknowledged her as family. I was in my 20s.
Let me ask you
Go
a
ahead.
question, and I'm not trying to put the burden on you, God forbid, but you said something interesting a little while ago. You said something about like Kimberly and Rebecca were offered help many, many times. What did you mean by that? Like, what would have been the help, if you don't mind me asking?
We've offered to move them away from there, away from those people. We've offered them to come with us to Arkansas. We've offered them to come with us when we went from Michigan to Indiana. Kimberly is a little, she's quicker to get away from Courtney if she can. The last time that we lived up there before this year, she was with James. She wasn't around Courtney. She wasn't living with Courtney. She actually got a hold of me to get back in touch with Courtney when her baby was born. She's a little quicker to stay away, and Becca's the same way. Like, she tends to stay away. Rebecca would rather be on the streets homeless than be at Courtney's house.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. She was living in a tent.
And that's happened.
She was
That's
living in
happened multiple times.
correct. She was living at a tent in the compound. It's crazy. Pregnant too. Now let me ask you: would those offers still be around if they decided they wanted to get away?
Rebecca, definitely. Definitely. I think Kimmy and I would have to sit down and come to Jesus meeting, because I think she plays some kind of role in this.
Mm-hmm.
Would I help her? Would I help her? Absolutely. I love those girls, and I would help them if I could.
I mean, it's fair
Rebecca
to say they're
definitely-
blood, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Rebecca definitely knows at any point in time, there's never a time that she's not been able to pick up the phone and call me and me be there.
Correct. Yeah, and
Kimberly and I have more of a tumultuous relationship than me and Rebecca.
and that's amazing of you as a person to want to be able to help them. I mean, we've given Kimberly multiple different resources, and honestly, guys, I understand it's really not easy. It's definitely easier said than done, and we can easily go with just the odd, the typical homeless person, and I'm saying this in the most respectful way. Most of the time, homeless people have a substance abuse, a alcoholism. And a lot of them, they don't want to go into shelters simply because there's rules there, and they don't want to obey by the rules. And this is why a lot of them, they stay on the street. And this is why a lot of them actually, unfortunately either never get clean or never do better because they want to be able to stay on the street. However, you know, we were all there in a dark place at one point or another, and it's just like you know, it just breaks my heart. 21 years old, man. Like fucking dude, you're still a puppy, man. You're a baby still, man. Like you know, you're man, it's just and you know, it's just like I said, if anything positive can come out of all this, and you know, I really do believe the fact that social media, you know, got the attention it did in this community. I know it's going to be a hella work to get where we need to get, but at least you know, we can stress to these younger generation that like you don't have to be groomed. You can get out of it. Run as far as you can. Run to a police station. Tell them you want help. You don't want to live that life no more. And you know what, guys? You will be able to get away from it. But like this, at some point, this vicious circle needs to stop, man. Because these are innocent children at a very young age getting manipulated by almost every other man in this fucking town. It's disgusting, man. And I know this is not the only town that's doing this. It's probably across different states, cities, countries. I get that, but you know, we have to really, sorry, try. Did you say something?
I said it's everywhere.
Right. But I mean, we can start at some point, right? We can start here. You know what, Crow? Do you want me to tell you the God's truth? I actually was fucking homeless. When I met my wife, she can tell you I was homeless. All right. I was living in my fucking car, embarrassed to shit because I had a piece of shit car. And you know what? All I had is a lot of freaking, you know, problems. Let's just say I had, so a lot of us, and I'm going to speak on K-Snaps and myself because we're pretty open about it. We had Courtney as a mother. The only difference between my mother and Courtney was two things. My mother wasn't really sleeping around as excessive, and she wasn't addicted to rugs, but she was from the street. She was doing almost every other thing. And I say that to say, you know what, man? When everybody fucking doubted me and laughed when I went to prison for 18 months and all this other shit, and haha, I told you Chef was gonna do that. Duh. The fuck, you guys, are you surprised? Look at his parents. His dad's a fucking alcoholic, abusive, rug addict coming in and out of jail. The mom is just scamming anybody that she possibly can. And obviously, you know, their kids got to be fucking rug addicts. Well, guess what, man? Me and my two sisters that are biologically from my father and mother, we're all fucking doing pretty damn good for ourselves. But you know what? We were there, man. We were fucking there. We were right in the dark, okay? Literally. You know, I was brushing my teeth in a gas station, you know, showering at my buddy's house, borrowing a pair of fucking underwear for fuck's sakes. But you know what? Today I can say I own a house in Canada and I own a house in Florida. And, you know, I'm doing all right. So there is light at the other end of the tunnel. And this is what people just don't understand. They just don't want to put that fucking foot forward. And
You're
it's
proof. That's proof that
right.
you can just overcome the situation.
Right.
Yeah,
And
it's not about where you come from, it's about where you're going. And if you have the mentality to change your generation, like your kids and your kids' kids and your kids' kids' kids, like it will change the shape of your family tree. It's crazy. It's
I'm
crazy.
from that family.
100%.
I'm from
100%.
this screwed up family. But I am the one that got away from it.
right.
I have 3.5 acres and a 3-bedroom, 1-bath house. My oldest child has 3 acres and a $230,000 house and 5 beautiful children. She's a great, great girl. She's very intelligent, graduated a 1.5 years early. My second child is in a committed relationship. She works for the Nissan manufacturing plant. She's got a great job. My son has a traumatic brain injury from being hit by a car, but he's still going to college to be an engineer, even with traumatic brain injury. You can. I've been homeless. I've been to prison. I've been caught up in the rug world. That doesn't make me a bad person. It just means that I lived my life. I made mistakes and I learned from them. And you can go anywhere as long as you want to. I told my husband for years, I want a house away from everybody that we know. I got sick. I was diagnosed with, I don't know if you guys are familiar with multiple myeloma. It is a form of blood and bone cancer. I have several autoimmune disorders. You guys heard my CGM going crazy this morning. And I'm still here living my life every day, showing up, being a good person, helping my people that I do call my family. Family is not about blood. Family is about the people that show up for you and stay there. And those girls, they haven't had many of those people. Their adopted mom, Stephanie, she did. She showed up and she stayed there from them. And I seen something on Facebook from her neighbor that said that she is absolutely going through the worst. That she is devastated, she is lost, she doesn't know what to do, but she's not speaking to anyone.
And I do
These
want,
girls never had anybody to show up and say, I love you.
and I do want to touch on that very quickly, Chrysler. This is not for clout. This is not for any other reason. But I promise you, if you can reach out and tell them that I'm willing to speak to her off this app, I'm not doing this with 1,000 different people. And if there's anything that we can do as a community here to help her, and just because I know what it's like to, be able to you take that responsibility of those children. I'm not saying I can offer her the world, but any little token of appreciation for what she's doing, we are willing as a community to do that for her. So please, when I tell you, this does not have to be done on TikTok and live and a whole thing. No. I'm literally saying that I would love to speak to her off the app, 100% off the app. And if there's anything I can do to support her, especially around these holiday season, I will definitely, I definitely wouldn't mind.
I got you. I'll reach out and see.
Please do. Because like I
I
said,
know she's a very private person, but I'll reach out and see. I know that she, like I said, she's going through the worst of it. She has all three of the children. She has Kimmy's child and Rebecca's too. And so I imagine for her this, I can't even imagine. My child went missing for 48 hours when she was going through her rug addiction. And I remember that 48 hours was the worst 48 hours of my life.
right.
Thankfully, we found her safe and she was just at a place she shouldn't have been, but I
Right,
can't imagine.
And I
almost
understand.
30
I mean,
days
listen, it's not where you were, it's where you are. Because as long as you can come
Yeah.
back, I don't mind. Listen, and I say this all the time respectfully, just because you go to jail for certain things, it doesn't make you a bad person. You had to basically do what you had to do to survive. And I understand all that. But again, when it comes to children and women, and children and women particularly, my channel knows this. I don't fuck around, respectfully. I do not fuck around. I don't play with kids with me.
That's me.
Don't play with kids and don't play with
I
fucking women, because I saw that firsthand. I didn't I was thankful not to see any SOs around me or anything like that. But for me, it was listen, my dad beat the shit out of my mom, pregnant with my baby sister, broke her fucking nose, threw you remember the old style VHSs? Whipped it, broke her fucking nose, and carried on. And then busted the plate at the wall because the food was cold. I saw all that shit. I was locked in a room. By my stepmom, treated like even a dog gets treated better than I did. I know what it's like to do all that. But again,
I spent 17 years. I spent 17 years with the most abusive man God ever put on the face of the earth. And my children, I would go in the bedroom and lock the door, and my children would be out there with my mom so that they wouldn't see it, because I never wanted my girls to see that and think that it was okay.
Yeah. And again, guys, this is not.
I finally got.
For those people that want to think a different way, this is not to put a picture of Rebecca here and tell my story or Tryster's story or anyone else's story. This is basically if we don't break the vicious cycle, we get a ton of Rebeccas out there. And that's the sad part. So this is what we're doing right now. This is literally what we're doing right now. We're trying to say we can avoid all this, right? It's not going to happen
Yeah.
overnight. It's not going to happen in the next 20 years. But even if it takes 30 years, we have to start somewhere. Like these kids, these kids cannot just be waking up to video games, to fucking, oh man. I mean, this
People
area,
need to parent. We need to parent. Somewhere along the lines, the generations have lost the ability to parent their children.
right.
So they set them down in front of the TV or the Xbox, the electronic babysitter, and they leave them there.
Right, exactly. They're trying to,
We
they're
need
trying to do
to
this.
we need to show them and stop sheltering them so much.
I agree.
I was very sheltered growing up because my stepdad was in the military, so I was very sheltered. So when I married my first husband at 18, and he started beating me, I didn't know what to think. And I stayed. And luckily for me, my children never, like I said, I never allowed them to see that. That all happened behind closed doors. They seen the bruises, but they were young. They didn't ask questions. When I left, my oldest came to me. She was 13, and she said, "Mom, what took you so long?" Me thinking she hadn't seen anything. But she thankfully married the gentlest giant in the world. And she has 5 girls, and they don't argue in front of them girls. They don't fuss. He's never raised a hand at her. Thankfully, the cycle broke with me. My mom was with a lot of abusive guys. She was a lot like, okay, my mom never got in any criminal trouble. The only one of all 7 of her brothers and sisters that was never an addict or in any trouble. But she liked men a lot. And unfortunately, I seen that. I didn't like men a lot. I was never the type to be like that. But my mom was real skinny and pretty, and I wasn't. I was like the ugly duckling growing up. But luckily, I broke some of that, and then my children broke the rest of it. I can honestly say that I never expected to have 3 normal children thriving.
Without saying too much, someone says, "This is Holly. She's very proud of you."
Holly, I love you so much. Holly is my soul sister. She is the person that I text and I call about this every single day. She is
Holly,
the
if you want
person
to
that
come up,
helps me to get out of Michigan, to get away from all the craziness. She knows. Oh, she won't. She's a very private person.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
But you can believe she lives and breathes this case with me every day.
That's amazing. It's amazing to have friends that you can turn to. And we over here we do this just even virtually. It's crazy. I never thought when
She
I
kind of
turned.
knows the history.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys. If you guys just, and again, it's just for this little. I don't even think it costs you anything. If there's a little live campaign there, if you click it, you get little vote ballots. If you just hit it, I think I get a chance to be a live pro creator. But it's like I said, it doesn't cost anything. If I don't even know too much, look at these people. What's this? Check my, how do you guys even get away with making that your name? That's fucking crazy. Sorry about that. There's fucking ignorant people in these comments here.
What's his name?
Okay. I just blocked him. Chat GBT. I know you've been here patiently waiting. Did you want to add something? Hey, chat.
Do you know you're here?
You're on mute. If you're talking, we can't hear you.
She's been up here before.
Yeah, I know exactly who she is.
Okay.
She's probably just maybe away from her phone, but thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Sorry, chat. No, I said you're here. Did you like I've been talking, and if you wanted to say something, just interrupt.
So I know you were touching a little bit of it there before K-Snaps ended. I had some people come to me and say that there was a chance or a rumor that this could have been Brad's baby. How do you feel about that?
You know what? Honestly, even with like I said, I'm sure by now you know that I'm gonna call you Try because Trisler I'm gonna call her Try, but Try over here, she actually lived with them for 3 months, and that was literally a question that I asked, and she said she's pretty confident that it's Rich's baby. She was very, very in close contact with Rebecca. Try, if you wanted to add to that, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, Brad would have literally had to, essay her because she absolutely doesn't like him and tries to stay away from him. Although, like I said earlier, Courtney did tell me at one point that she had caught Brad Googling how to sleep with your stepdaughter.
These
You
people
got
are so disgusting.
you guys heard that, right?
Yeah, I don't know. They're so gross.
They
Hey,
really are. It's an embarrassment to me that that's my family.
Yeah, I definitely think it's Rich's baby.
Okay.
I honestly believe that.
Now,
WK
somebody had said, I'm not even sure whose live it was on because I've tried to catch up as much as I can, but that when she first found out she was pregnant, that Brad and Courtney had shown up trying to cause her to miscarry.
Yeah, I've heard that story too. Trying to hit her in the stomach with a baseball bat.
Yes.
Yes. And that doesn't surprise me. Like I said, I had Courtney blocked on everything, and she had made a bunch of fake profiles and was messaging me, begging me to give her information about Rebecca. And of course, I just told her I don't know anything. She's not answering me, which wasn't true. I just would never sell Rebecca out like that.
Right.
And then Rebecca had sent me some messages from one of Courtney's fake profiles, Ransom something, with her telling her that she'd make sure she didn't keep her baby and that her and her sister deserved nothing.
Okay.
It's a scary thought that she threatened Kimmy, and then then the sister's pregnant. She wanted a baby for sure.
Right.
Yeah, and see, the day that Kimmy talked to me the first time about it, well, when Courtney messaged me the other morning, talking about there was a problem, Rich was trying to set her up from another number that I didn't have. Kimmy called me that day and wanted to know what I knew and what I had told investigators so that she could give the information to Courtney. And then I was on Steph's Case File Labs, and as soon as Courtney came on there, she said, Steph, can you mute Angela? I don't want to deal with her mouth. So they're definitely worried about what I said to investigators because I told the investigators all of that.
Chef just paid Kimberly to say what was said the other night and whatnot, which we know obviously that's not true, but I mean, if he's going to start paying people out, like, I'll be right there to say whatever he wants me to say, Chef. So
you're in the top
message.
100. You're in the top
Right?
100. You're currently in the 90s right now, Chef.
You're the best, Kayla. Thank you very much. Thank you guys all for the gifts. I appreciate you. When I'm famous, I'll definitely be paying people. Thank you. But I appreciate the love, guys. This is yeah, it's crazy. And again, this is the type of stuff like they're just trying to pass the buck around. And like every day, I literally go to bed, guys. Every night I go to bed and I literally talk to some of my my mods and stuff, and I'm like, who's gonna be the new character tomorrow and who's gonna turn on who? So far it's been steady. It's been a battle versus it's been the Kimberly Courtney battle for sure. But
I just don't see Kimberly doing something to her sister, but I don't know.
yeah, you know what?
Courtney,
Honestly,
I don't see that either, but I feel like she's involved in some way.
okay.
I don't think she did anything to Rebecca, but I think that she may have knowledge of something that happened or how it happened, and she's just not giving it all up and not being honest
Yeah,
because she's
exactly.
scared.
Exactly. I think Courtney and Brad most definitely had something to do with this, but Kimmy knows more than she wants us to know.
Yeah, I believe that too.
When is that, Chef? When is that screenshot from?
This is after the daughter allegedly confessed, but this is the wrong one. Butterfly, I'll bring you back. Thank you.
One thing I can say is that Courtney has never been up on this
She
panel.
said, Chef, please. Chef, please.
She's blocked. I blocked her after this. She can't come up here.
No, I mean like ever. Like we've never let her up here.
No.
Or she's never. Only on other panels have you talked to her.
Yeah.
She knows she can't get far away from Chef with words.
Oh, that's tight.
Yeah, she won't come anywhere that I am because she knows that I'm going to spill the truth and she can't lie her way out of it.
So what do you think about the confession that she said in my you obviously saw it by now? Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it.
I was on your panel still while you were taking care of your dog that night when she typed it in the chat. And I dropped in case she had come in and you could pull her up. And I told the rest of the panel that I was going to do that, but I was going to play you off my husband's phone because I was going to use my phone to go live or whatnot. And I listened all night that night. And I feel like because people are saying now that obviously that she was paid off to say that or that it wasn't true, or I still think that that was her way of trying to break through and let somebody know that she does know more than what she's saying. I still want to believe that Kimberly was truthful that night.
I think I've still been saying it because I think someone fumbled the ball on reporting Becca missing because Courtney has been adamant the whole time that she left willingly and she's coming back. So I think that these girls have had enough and they're trying to get out of it. And they knew the only way to bring light to it was by reporting someone missing. But you say you know everything. So if you knew everything, why would you report her missing? It's just confusing. I'm lost at this point.
Well, to be fair, Courtney's a master manipulator of her children, and she will use against them whatever she needs to get them to do what she wants them to do.
And
she will promise them.
I'm really listening to you speak, and I appreciate you. But without making your emotions speak on this question and just answer it truthfully, has the word hot shot ever come up while you were living there?
No.
No. Like, do you know what a hot shot
and
is?
I wouldn't even think. I do.
Okay.
And I don't think that Courtney would be smart enough to know how to do that.
Yeah. Okay. So let me ask you.
But I mean, she can Google, so.
So let me ask you a question, and again, I'm on your side, and I need you to understand this. So if you feel like it's interrogating, you can be like, Chef, can you shut up now? And I promise you, I will still think of you the same. Like, it's not like that. It's just my brain doesn't stop working. My brain doesn't stop working, and I really try to look at it a million different ways. But I will say, so what are your thoughts about, like, for example, we have to, I mean, and again, everything you said it yourself, everything that comes out of her mouth is more than most likely a lie, and I don't disagree at all. But what I wanted to say is, if we have to believe that she picked up her daughter from 6:30 to 7, and then from 7 to 8:30 is when she got picked up and went missing, what do you believe they were possibly doing for that hour and a half?
I don't know, because I don't buy the host sitting in the truck thing, because I've never known Courtney to sit in her truck and do that, especially being it's cold in Michigan.
And being right outside of her house, it doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. And that was one of the first things that my husband and I discussed. I said, that doesn't make sense to me. That's not something that Courtney does.
So, were you ever around in the house when she had the cameras going?
Yes,
So if you
those
look
cameras have been going since 2015.
right, so if you look like, so you're telling me you actually saw a screen of the cameras and what they would be looking at.
Yes,
So if I pull up a picture and
yes,
show you, you would be able to tell me where they would be able to point at.
yes.
Okay, snaps.
The 2-track across the street, the little trail road, there's one that directly points on that.
Okay, snaps. Remember that thing you were doing? Are you busy right now?
You want Google Earth?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, my paralegal is going to be pulling this up for me. Thank you. I think I'm onto something, guys.
At intermission, can you guys please click your guys' gift box, go to the little toolbox. It will be the backstage panel, and send the tickets you have in there to Chef. He is within the 99s right now for Live Fest. I think he is number 92. That will help boost him up in the rankings. Thank you.
What a beautiful team I have, guys.
Yeah,
Where do you get to go? Where do you get to go if you win?
Vegas, baby.
We're going with you.
I'm going to Cadillac, Michigan, and I'm going to fuck my cousin. I'm going to fuck my cousin and make sure it's my first cousin.
Yeah, and if you're giving gifts, that definitely the Live Fest goal gifts are amazing for Chef. All right, so we have. Also, I had a question too. Is this this is the grandma's then, right? You were saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then is this just a shed?
That's her garage.
Okay. Okay. And then so where do you want me to go, Chef?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I want you to go around the property, and I want to see if Try could remember where the cameras would have faced. So you tell me.
Okay, so there would have been a camera facing the truck.
So like here?
Okay, so there's a camera facing the truck. There's a there's a camera that faces out back of the property in the field back there. There is a camera that faces the back porch
Hold it there for 1 second, Kelly.
on the other side.
Why are they so
There's
worried
a-
about the back porch?
I don't
So-
know because their dogs are back there, is what she said. But there's also a camera that faces directly across the street to that road.
Back. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. So
So where the trail road starts, there is a camera.
Right. Go ahead. Sorry. Go
That
ahead.
is very monitored. That little road right there is very monitored.
Whoa. Time out.
She keeps it pointed there to see if there's a cop coming up through there.
Okay. Now we're on to something. Okay. Thank you.
This one here is very monitored? Or both?
Very monitored. Yep. And then there's also a camera that you can see the driveway on this side. Over here, if you come back over, the driveway right there is also monitored.
Now, Kelly, you don't.
And
see
then
it-
the back property back there.
usually they. Okay.
That's
Is this the porch?
okay. So this is the back room. This is the back porch that has the drop down thing in it,
Hold on. Let me
right
take a screenshot.
inside before
1
you
second.
walk into the house.
Clocked. Thank you. So you're saying, Try, when you lived there, you saw that the cameras would have caught the front of the house.
Yes.
So
Right at the peak.
you said what, Jay?
He said it's right at the peak of the house.
Okay.
The camera is.
Sorry, can Jay repeat that? I apologize.
If you go back over to if you go to the front door, towards the front, you can actually zoom up by her truck. You can probably see the camera.
This is about as much, and it sucks at the truck. Like literally, I'm blocked by this, so it kind of sucks. But.
Okay, so in reference to where she said she got picked up from, where do you guys think she got picked up from? And you
Is
guys
it
in the
this?
chat,
She's
you guys,
saying,
sorry, 1 second.
see
And you
it?
guys in the chat, sorry, Try, I apologize. You guys in the chat, you guys are equally, you equally count. So let's hear it from you guys also. So where would you say, Try, that she was picked up from this property?
well, Courtney's staying across the street at that little road. Okay, that road is very, that is one of the big screens that you see on her screens for her cameras.
So you're
Not
saying
right
that this
there,
car would have
up there
picked
at
up.
that, right up here. Up
Hippie
there at that
trail,
little
right?
road. Yep. And that is one of the big screens on her camera monitors because she watches that because a lot of the time Wexford County cops will park there if they're getting ready to come to her house.
Now, do we believe that this is just to get Brad ready to either one? Do you say this either? These cameras are either one to get Brad to get in your hole, Brad. They're outside, or is it shit? Hide the
Absolutely.
rugs. They're outside. I don't think personally, guys, and I'll
I've
be
never
honest.
seen any rugs there.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you the truth, guys.
I've never seen any rugs there, but I do know that they're
Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to touch on one thing. I personally, and I'm not vouching for them, I just know how these fucking people think. I don't think they have it constantly recording on a hard drive or anything because of the continued illegal activity that would have happened there. Rather, it was Brad coming and going, rather cars stopping for a transaction or two. I don't think it would have a continuous record. Now, Try if you can tell me otherwise. I'm willing to hear it.
I can't. And on a live the other day, Courtney stated that she wasn't recording because she couldn't afford the SD cards. But you got $2,000 to give Rebecca, and you
Yeah.
can't afford an SD card?
She's a good saver.
To
Right.
send
Come on.
She's a really good saver, is what she said. Now, my question is: so this is this is how they usually go in and out, correct? This through this door here.
No.
Or is there
No,
something
they go
on
in
here?
through the other door out front. Okay, there is a door on the other side of that that you can go in and out.
Here,
On the other side of that wall.
so
no,
on,
on the other
this side
side.
where I can't see it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And then when you walk in that door, you step up into this like little hallway, and that's where the door that drops down into the under the porch is that Brad hides.
Okay.
Yeah, Elizabeth, we heard you got picked up. I have the police audio. I'm gonna play it in a second.
Because that room that you were showing, Kay,
Yeah.
that is the room that my husband and I stayed in the winter, in the middle of winter.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, ma'am. All we had was a kerosene heater.
Is that why there's all these? Is it all kerosene heat in there? Like, do they just have a bunch of kerosene heaters?
No, they
'Cause-
have no. That's all trash. Like if you go back across to that trail and go down the side trails, you'll find campers that they've dumped out there. I seen them dump a truck camper off in there once. I mean, they have littered that entire, and that's forestry property.
Hold on a second. Where did they used to dump everything?
like back in here.
Across the street on that trail? No,
Oh,
across
okay.
the street on that trail.
Gotcha.
That's just junk because they're nasty people like that.
That's where the ex-husband broke
They don't
down
know-
all of the campers and stuff. Remember, she told us. Not you, but
And see where
Courtney
you're at
told
right now. That's where the campers set that Jason and I, my husband and I, stayed in 2023. And then Courtney hit it with a car because she was fighting with Brad.
Oh my gosh. And then she doesn't treat her grandma that well either, correct?
No, she calls the cops on her grandma all the time and calls her, dirty names and tells her she hopes she unalives herself. And
Someone asked, do they burn their trash?
no, they just throw it out in the backyard.
Ew.
Whose is
They're-
this?
That is Courtney's old vehicle.
Okay.
Do you know Brendan or how long he has known the family?
I do not know him.
Because he had
When
claimed that
I-
he had met them twice, but then he said that they had been friends since school.
Yeah, see, I don't know him. I knew Kimmy when she was with Jacob, Mr. Burns, and he's another one that's just a big, huge red flag, big flashing red light.
Mr. Who? Sorry, you said.
I
Mr.
never
Who?
met the dude in my life, and Jacob Burns.
Is this the burn down? What is this? The burn down camper?
That is the camper that set in her grandmother's yard that Courtney claims she set on fire.
That's the charge that she has right now, right? In March?
Oh, she doesn't. No, she don't have any charges for that.
What's the open case that they have right now, Chef, that we were just talking about?
She's keeping her own evidence, I guess.
It is pretty crazy.
I asked her, I said, what happened to the camper in your grandma's yard? She said, oh, I burned it down.
What the fuck?
Just like that.
Exactly. Yeah. Like she's proud of the crappy things
Come on,
that
though.
she does
Come
to
on,
people.
try. Come on, try. She couldn't be that crazy. You slept there.
I mean, let me tell you, I did not sleep very much.
Come on, she can't be that
I have
crazy. You
really-
slept there.
I have really bad anxiety. And if I don't take my anxiety meds and I have PTSD, if I don't take my anxiety meds, I'm not sleeping at all.
Yeah, but I
So-
mean, you tucked yourself in bed.
Jasmine is in the room. Look, Jasmine is in the room. Jasmine is Jacob's girlfriend. She can tell you how crazy this family is with Kimmy and Courtney trying to contact her and threaten her. And I know Jasmine has been through it with them.
Jasmine, come up, love. We'd love to talk to you.
Those
Do you
people
want any
are.
more with this, Chef? Or are you good?
Yeah, no, I was just more curious as to where the
I know it sucks. Like literally, these tree branches are covering where that tip of that house is.
Talking about me, Diamond. That is not me.
New character loading, guys. New character loading.
Actually, I need a box too because I do have someone that's been waiting for a while for a
Oh,
question.
shit.
I'll drop down so you can kick
No,
me.
Justin, you stay. Chat. I'll bring you back. Chat.
I'm gonna drop down. Yeah, I'm gonna drop down.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
I wish it would let me go down the 2-track, but it won't. Like Google
Google
Earth
don't
won't
even
let me
wanna
go
drive
down
down
that way. Because it's not
Google
a,
Earth don't even want to drive down there. I'm scared.
Google Earth don't even want to.
Have you tried Google
This is-
Earth, the actual application?
Sorry, Ann? Sorry.
Have you tried the actual Google Earth, not Google Maps?
This is Google Earth.
I will literally bring you back, Ali. I promise. Jessica, how you doing? What would you like to add to
Hey,
this?
I'm
investigation
Jessica. I'm from the coast of North Carolina, and I'm following this case because of Ray. She's country, and I have watched nonstop for days. And I have just a couple questions. One
I like
is,
her. Tell her I like her, and she knows that because she knows who I am. But she's cool. I like
Okay.
this country.
he really is awesome. So Bentley, what are your thoughts about him? What was he like when you lived with him?
Bentley he can be a good kid. He can be a very good kid. He is, however, a very violent child as well.
Was he abused?
I think that he would benefit from being away from them people.
Yeah. He just
Courtney
looks
did not abuse him. No.
Okay. He looks so sad, like all of his Facebook pictures. Of course, I've gone down the rabbit hole and looked, and his obsession with the snake is in, I think, 95% of the
Okay, so
pictures.
Courtney's mother raised Bentley for the most part, and so when Sandra died, it really messed Bentley up.
Okay.
And I think you did mention. Hey, Jasmine, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Is that your baby?
That is one of my daughters.
God bless. What a beautiful thing to have children.
Yeah.
But do you think
Yeah.
that he would know what's is he homeschooled?
My daughter?
No, Bentley.
Yes, ma'am.
Not that I know of. I've never met
Yes,
Bentley.
ma'am.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was
Hold
asking.
on. I think and Jasmine, please don't leave because I'd love to hear from you. I think the question was for Try.
Okay,
Okay.
so I mean, obviously if something happened
Yes.
in the home, he probably is aware. And
Yes.
then so a lot of people, I think almost everyone, even Brad, I mean, everyone whose name is involved with this family we've heard from, except for I haven't seen, and maybe you all have, is Rich. And with that being her significant other, she was living with him, you would think the person closest. What are your thoughts around him, and why do you think we haven't heard from him more?
The last time that I spoke with him, he said that the police had told him not to talk to anybody, not to leave his house, not to do anything.
Okay.
I think he's a piece of crap, and I think that the messaging girls asking for pics and the seductive text that he sent to his niece all make him look really guilty. But in my heart, I don't believe he's capable of hurting Rebecca.
Okay.
Which was on She's Country.
I had heard he was on one at one time. I never saw him, but you haven't for
There-
the last several days. But you have the mother, and I just feel like if she was guilty of it, why in the world would she keep coming up here every day? Or the sister, but
Attention.
if you can look up the She's Country, the YouTube, I think Stuff's Case Files has I think it's like 4 or 5 hours of Rich on there. If you want to go back and listen to it.
thank you. That's
You're welcome.
awesome. Okay, yeah, I would. Well,
Jasmine.
thank you, Chrysler, for being
Jasmine.
here. And please make sure you know how to cash out your gifts because people have been blessing you for your time up here. So if you don't
Okay.
know how, someone here can
All
help
right.
you. So make sure you know how to do that. And thank you again for sharing
Okay.
and for letting me up, guys.
You're very welcome.
Take care.
Thank you, Jessica.
Jasmine,
Yeah.
why do you think Courtney keeps doing these TikToks and all these panels?
Because she just wants to prove that she thinks Kim has something to do with this too. And honestly, after finding out like a week and a half ago that I'm related to Rebecca, kind of, no, I'm not.
Oh.
Yeah. And it sucks.
On her dad or mom's side? Her dad or mom?
I believe mom.
I'm gonna say just by being from Cadillac, you're probably related,
we're related.
on both sides.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
All right, now that's not nice.
I
got it though.
Jasmine, did they not torture you when Kimmy was trying to get back with Jacob? Did they not harass you and threaten you and cuss you?
Courtney has done multiple things. She has told me that Kimmy was pregnant with Jacob's baby and it continued. She threatened to kill me. It's just...
Unalive.
Yeah, a lot that... Being not even in my 30s yet, and I deal with all this because I've been bullied throughout my years. And just coming from an adult person...
Yes, ma'am.
It kind of needs... In all reality, she needs to go away. And I'm not saying like buried in the ground, go away, because I said that to my mom because I regret that. But like she needs to be locked up because I know what she did. And and on top of that, Kimmy from last night when I was watching it, even though I really wasn't on live, I was watching it through YouTube, after bowling, and Kimmy, if she's that so worried about her sister, Rebecca, you figured in all reality she would be out looking for her, not sitting home, or like, and the way she cried last night, it was a show. She does not, she knows what's going on, because it's all coming down to her too.
I agree. Yes,
And
I agree.
and Kimmy does not like the truth, and I've known that for a long time. And then when Chef brought up Brendan, I know Brendan. I dated him. Both of them together.
Damn, it seems like Kimmy's just going after all your men.
Apparently, and it's like,
Ain't that funny, Jay? Sorry.
it's annoying. It's because she can't, and that is why, I think that is why she got her daughter taken away.
I thought that I was told she lost Lily because she was living at Jacob's with Jacob and Daryl.
Nope, they kicked her out because she brought home another guy, even though her actual man, James, is in jail, and he's due to be getting out next year.
James who? James who?
Mercer.
Yeah.
James Mercer.
We know we've
The cousin.
Yeah.
Our other cousin.
So Jasmine, you dated Brandon Trust?
Not trust, no.
Not trusting
In
God.
God
Another
we
Brandon.
trust.
No.
So not the one that comes on TikTok, correct?
No.
Okay. Who's this Brandon? Do we know this Brandon?
Probably not, because Kimmy will not talk about him. Even though
Okay.
she's the one that hangs out with him all the time. He is
Is she still hanging out with that old guy?
Bucky. Not that I know of. All I
Who,
know is
Kimmy?
yeah, Kimmy.
She's with a guy named Matt.
Now.
Matthew.
Now.
He's dating Jacob's brother, Matt.
Yes. Yeah.
And
So she's
she's
doing brothers.
Yeah.
Oh, she's doing both brothers?
No, she's not dating Jacob.
No.
I'm dating Matthew's brother, Jacob.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But Kimmy has dated Jacob.
Yes.
So Kimmy's your sister-in-law.
Oh my.
Kind of. I kind of wish she wasn't.
God damn, keep it in the family.
Wow.
Does Kimmy and Becca have the same dad?
I believe.
No.
Okay.
No.
Does Becca's
Becca's dad is Fabian.
Yes, Becca's dad's Fabian, the white Tupac.
Yep. I just didn't know who Kimmy's dad was. If we haven't unlocked that character yet. We haven't gotten to that level, I guess.
I don't know him, but I know the last time Kimmy texted him, he told her he didn't want to talk to her.
Okay. And now, so what
hold on a
about the
sec. Kimmy, hold on a
25-year-old?
second, guys. Time out. Kimmy, so Rebecca's dad's Fabian.
Yes.
Yes.
And who's Kimmy's dad?
I don't know who he is, but she reaches out to him all the time, and he doesn't talk to her.
What about the 25-year-old, the oldest boy?
Ricky? Wasn't his dad a truck
Whoa,
driver or
guys,
something?
one
I don't
character
know.
a day now. One character a day. We got to get through the week. It's just Monday.
We haven't actually heard anything about Becca's older brother.
Older brother?
Yeah, he's 25.
Yes, named Ricky. And he has nothing to do with any of them.
So for how long? So was he adopted out by the same family as Kimmy and Becca?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
I
and then
believe so.
he was raised, and then he went off and created his own life.
Yes, and as far as everyone asking in the comments about Angel is Courtney's child that didn't make it.
Why didn't you? Sorry, not to be nosy, but why didn't it make it? Didn't he make it?
I'm not sure. That was I could not tell you.
So Jasmine, what do you
What I
think
don't
about?
understand is Courtney lost all of her children. What I don't understand, Courtney lost all of her children, but yet she was allowed to keep Bentley. Make that make sense.
Oh, now you said that her mom, Sandra, raised him until she passed away.
Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, Courtney still had custody.
Okay. So pretty much just here, take him, and then
Yeah,
after she passed away, there was really no one to
exactly.
give him to. Yeah.
So Jacob is Jasmine. Jacob is your husband, baby dad.
No, my boyfriend. My kids' dad actually walked out of the picture.
Okay. And your kid's dad's a nice guy?
No, he happens to be my ex-husband, who was very abusive.
Oh shit. Is he an SO?
No.
Okay, good.
Chef,
Hi.
I have a question for you.
Hi.
Have you seen the snitch list that was released?
I think so. Can you send it to me again?
The what was it?
The snitch list.
I can try.
Oh.
I don't know how to send a picture to you.
If you click on his box up top or his picture up
let's see if I
top,
can figure this out.
if you
I
pick,
think
if
I
you-
seen it on Facebook, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
if you click on his picture up top,
So it has Rebecca's name. Yeah.
if you click on his picture up top and then click on his picture again, it'll take you to his profile and you can hit message. Oh,
Okay. Does it?
You can email.
he can't. Yeah, he can't get pictures. Shoot.
It's okay,
his
send it to
bio.
K-Snap. Send it to K-Snap.
Yeah, you can send it to me and I'll send it to him.
K-Snap. Okay. Well, I just wanted to touch on that because Rebecca's name is on there, as well as Rich's. I'm trying to get to your profile.
So they both snitched.
Yeah.
Do you think Rebecca was payback then?
I don't know. But I know that they were both on the Wexford County 2025 snitch list. Wexford County 2025 snitch.
Do you think maybe
Had you
Mr.
seen that,
X?
Jasmine?
What's that?
I'm gonna pull it up right now. Do you
seen the
think?
snitch list for 2025?
Hold on, I dropped someone for Drama Talk. Was trying. Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Hi, can I just ask a quick question? Has anyone heard of anyone getting threats at all from accounts they don't know?
Every single minute of the day.
Nope.
Okay, because I had someone that was in a live with us last night, only comment at one time, not even from there, nothing, and just sent me a threat that was sent to her.
Yeah, you guys got to understand. Threats happen every minute of the day. You're on a social platform. Unfortunately, if you feel concerned about it, you just got to go bring it to your local authorities. But they will literally tell you if you're scared, get off the app.
Yeah, I told her to put her account on private, and I would just bring it to someone's attention.
Right. But yeah, thank you for sharing that. I get threatened every day.
Probably
actually.
Courtney on a
I get
Facebook.
nervous when I don't get threatened, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I could see us because we're up in boxes and all, but this woman is just like in the chat, never been in a box or nothing. It's odd, but so it's this. So
Yeah,
It's probably Courtney from a fake profile.
guaranteed it is.
probably. Thank you.
I just have a quick question for Jasmine. I thought that Kimberly was dating Blind Man's brother, Matt.
She is. That's the only Matt that is related to Jacob Burns. There is no other Matt that I know of.
Wait, so is Jacob Blind Man?
Dating Jacob?
Jacob is blind, yes.
And you're dating him?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Because Kimberly has been staying at their house, right?
They unfortunately got evicted from their house. So they are staying somewhere else.
With the okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So you're dating blind men. So you know Paige.
I do know Paige and her fiance, and I know their family.
Because blind man's been over at Paige's during all this.
Yes, because they are friends.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was just trying to get the picture of who everybody was, because you hear names, but then when another name comes up, it's like, okay, does this go together or not? Okay, that's all I was asking.
Okay.
Jasmine, what's your sorry, Salt. Who was just talking? Okay. Jasmine, if you don't mind me asking, what I haven't heard what you think happened here.
There's so much that could happen.
Guys, I'm going to jump off of here real quick.
Are you okay?
Yeah. No, it's just there's so much that could happen between November 3rd to now. I think everything has to do with Courtney planning everything, because Courtney said the first night of Steph's live is that her younger son wanted another, family member, and kind of bells this one off in my head, like, okay, Rebecca's pregnant. She's 22, almost my age, kind of. Like, I know where this is going, because being a first-time mom kind of sets off a lot of alarms, actually. But I think Courtney does have some roles to play in all this with Rebecca missing, because I think Courtney wants the baby more than anything in the world, just to be like, you have a new sibling. And it was like, I don't know. It makes me cry so bad, that knowing that she possibly, and I don't want to assume it, and I really don't, and I hate to do it, but I think she has something to do with maybe killing Rebecca.
Jasmine, is Paige pregnant?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Have you seen her lately?
I have not. I've maybe saw her about.
Hold on a second. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Are you guys saying Paige is not pregnant?
Paige said she is pregnant. She's always been pregnant with Rebecca.
That's why I'm asking, because she's blind man's with her a lot.
Paige has a boyfriend, and they actually have a kid. Jacob does not have any kids.
No, I mean, and have you seen her look pregnant? I was not insinuating that at all.
No, Paige doesn't look pregnant. She just looks a little obese, like I do.
Like most of us.
I'm not trying to make fun of myself, but yeah, she doesn't look pregnant at all.
Guys, she literally sat on live saying she was pregnant.
Jasmine, when you were referencing it's scary to be a first-time mom, you were referencing like Becca and her situation right now, right?
Yes.
So my question is if you're as close to this family as you say, you would know that Becca, this is her third child, and you would also know like Paige is pregnant with blind guy being with him all the time. So are you as close to these people as you're claiming on this panel right now?
Yes.
All we know is someone's lying about something.
Because I know somebody had asked Paige how pregnant she was, and they said, go look at my face. She said, go look at my Facebook. She wouldn't say how many weeks she was or anything. So that was kind of sus to me.
Have you heard about Paige? Gavin's sister got on here, Hey, or it could not have been Hey, but she claimed to be Gavin's sister and had said that Gavin and someone was trying to snatch a baby or something. That's what I'm saying. Like, are y'all just getting on here to play? And is it like a cry for help? Are y'all trying to tell us something bigger is going on than just Rebecca missing? Because The puzzle pieces aren't adding up at this point.
Well, you know, Justin, we've had a lot of these people come up here and claim they're so close to these people. And I mean, even just us being down to TikTok, we know Rebecca's had 3 kids. So I don't know, Jasmine, I think you might be up here for just conversation's sake, and you can also say that. But a lot of things you're saying just aren't anything that's on point with anything anyone close to her would actually say. And we've kind of had the misfortune of running across clout chasers, and it just seems to be exactly what you're doing. So, I mean, do you have a way do you have a spot somebody can go to check for her? Do you have anything useful? Or are you what? What's
So
the
this is
point?
Try brought her up.
Okay, I haven't been able to get out of this house because of my daughter's having so many medical needs at the moment. But I know this family. And after just finding out a week and a half ago that I'm related to her, I've met her maybe once in my lifetime. And that was it. But because I didn't know nothing of it. But I'm not coming up here just on the panel to say, oh yeah, I could be just related to her. No, I am fully related to Rebecca. And the only person that does not know that is Kimmy. Because
No, I don't doubt I don't doubt you're related to her. It just seems like the closeness and everything, like I mean, I don't know. It just seems odd to me. I'm not saying you're not related to her. I'm not saying any of those things. I'm saying if you were able to tell us a place to go search, because there's a lot of people out with boots on the ground, where are the places you would send them?
there's a few places, but I can't think of the names at the moment. Because my brain hasn't been the same since my kids. I can't pull it up on my phone.
Jasmine, I think, is your boyfriend in the comments? Did he come in here?
He's been actually messaging me right now, but I couldn't.
In the comments. Blind Guys also, we spoke to his father. He had got on the panel too one night. I don't think it was in Chef's Lives, but he's also been on the panel. And so back to, because you said in the comments before you came up, you could tell us more about how trusting God, how long he had known the family.
I've known the family for quite.
So are you trusting God's sister that he, like, I'm confused.
I barely trust this whole family, honestly.
No, trusting God is Brandon. Brandon? Brendan?
Yeah, I don't trust him to save a life.
So how are you related to Rebecca on Courtney's side or on Fabian's side?
Courtney's side.
Okay.
Which is really weird, to be honest.
Why do you say that though? I don't know what you mean, but when you say that.
Because in all things reality, I didn't think I was related to Courtney at all, or her kids. Because if I wasn't, I wouldn't be even, up here. I wouldn't be talking about the whole case, even though, as a pregnant person, I would be out searching if I could, because you're saving somebody and you're trying to find an unborn baby.
No, I mean, like, how are you related? Because if you're related to Kimmy then too, right?
Yes.
How could you just, like, let me connect the dots real quick. How are you related?
By marriage.
Oh, okay.
So when was the last time you saw Paige, Jasmine? Because she's your sister-in-law, right?
It wasn't that long ago. It was like 3 weeks ago.
I'm a little bit confused, and I think maybe that's why even a lot of us are kind of like, what's really going on is because
everybody and their mother knew that Paige said she's pregnant, but for you not to know that, I'm kind of, and I'm not like, again, I'm not attacking you. Please don't take it that way. I'm just kind of like, wow, you don't know she's pregnant? Is something going on there now? You know what I'm saying? She literally sat in lives day in and day out and said she was pregnant and how she feels about being pregnant, and her other child and her mom were in the background and all that. So I just, that's why I was just like, damn.
Yeah, she never told me she was pregnant, because if she was, she would have, told me too, since I'm with Jacob. But Jacob would have told me if I didn't hear from Paige, because I'm not friends with Paige. I'm only with my boyfriend Jacob, and I'm friends with his friend Gavin, who is Paige's boyfriend. But to me, in all things, she doesn't look pregnant.
Are you friends with Paige on Facebook?
I am not.
When did you last see Paige in person?
3 weeks ago.
Right. Were you bowling with Kimmy yesterday, I believe it was?
I bowl with Kimmy every Sunday.
Right.
With Trust in God or Brendan as well?
Yes. Brendan is on the same team with Kimmy.
So have you heard of the reports in your town? Because I've been looking at the dispatch log and going back and looking at previous calls, and there's been multiple calls in that town of people or girls being followed, or children trying to be snatched. And I've heard that it was with a guy that had a high-pitched voice.
That a family member has allegedly.
I just saw one this morning when I woke up.
Sorry, Sarah, I muted you. I wasn't sure if you wanted us to hear anything. I apologize. You can come off of mute. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Thank you for muting me. I'm going to be quiet for a minute.
Okay. Sorry, Justin, you go ahead, or whoever was speaking. I apologize. So, when was the last time you saw Becky?
About a year ago.
And sorry, did I hear you're currently pregnant?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. So how did
Saying that.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Say she was saying that if she was them with a pregnant girl being out there, that she would be searching. That's what she said.
No, I thought that she said she couldn't search because she was pregnant.
Audio cut out. So would it be in your own statement, would it be, you said you had 2 children, and like I was saying, whenever we unlock characters, the first thing I do is go and look at profiles and videos, and I noticed that some of your background settings just aren't setting safe with me, and also Hey kind of had some of the similar backgrounds. Do you maybe rent like a apartment basement from someone, or?
I live in a house, and
So
I have 2 kids that were born preemies.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If you haven't seen Rebecca in over a year, you don't know if Paige is pregnant, you thought this was Becca's first child, what are you here for then? What is the reason of coming? What do you think happened? Like, I'm not sure what the other storyline is to this.
I think that Try invited her up to talk about the bullying from Courtney is why she came up.
Chef, do you have Sophie waiting up there? I think she's private. I keep telling her to request, but I forgot she's private. Chief?
So was Courtney bullying you? Is that why you came up? Like,
Yeah, it was, and that's why Try wanted me to come up and talk about it, to explain that Courtney is the one that threatened me when I was with Jacob, and yeah.
I have a question real quick. So what Justin is saying is, in a live that I heard, there's a house that has a basement in it, and I asked, stay right here, buddy. No, right here. There's a house that has a basement in it, and he said that he mentioned that his sister was living down there with a couple kids down there. I wasn't sure if you heard anything about that.
She said she lived there for 3 months, so I'm guessing in all cases, yes. There is a basement. I haven't walked in that house because I'm terrified of it.
So you know there's a basement, right?
Yes.
Okay. How many kids do you have?
I have 2.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know who Trust's sister-in-law is?
I do not.
Do you know who Trust's baby mom is?
Not in all cases, no.
What about in some cases?
Not really.
Who do you think?
I also have a question for you. In Trust Live, he stated that he likes to go bowling and go to Wendy's, but he takes a few people. And with the group that he takes, it is, I don't know if you know the group that he takes or not. So I wasn't sure if you're affiliated with that, but do you go out with him a lot by chance?
No, I do not.
Gotcha.
do you go every Sunday though?
Yeah, because I'm part of a league. I bowl every Sunday.
And thank you, Jasmine. I want to say thank you. I was a reason why, part of the reason why you came up, and thank you for answering the questions that you can, and I appreciate you coming up here, and thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Carry on with the questions. Thank you.
May I ask a question?
Sure.
You absolutely can. Thank you.
I want to lose my train. So you said you didn't know who the mother of Brendan's children were because you said not in all cases. So he has more than one, correct?
Brendan only has one daughter.
Okay. Well, you just said in all cases you didn't know, so I just assumed that meant
I don't know her name. If I did, I wouldn't say her name.
Okay.
Question: has Richie ever tried to sleep with you?
No.
How about Brad?
No.
Thank you. Sophie, did you have any other question? I have someone in the chat here that wants to come up.
Do you know Austin?
I don't know in Austin.
Hey, you're supposed to say bye, Sophie. That's not nice. Just joking.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you know?
Ask
Oh, I'm
Jasmine
sorry.
some questions if that's okay.
Could I
Yeah, as
ask
long
one
as
more
she's okay with
question
it, go
and then
ahead.
I'm on mute?
Sure.
Go ahead, Justin.
So is this a big bowling alley that y'all go to, or is it just like a small bowling alley, like just that locals know, or?
Yeah, it's a small bowling alley. People can go there during league times just to bowl.
What's the name of it?
Parkview Lanes.
Parkview Lanes? I think I've heard of that before. Yeah, Parkview Lanes. I think I've heard of that.
Austin,
Yes.
oh my God, I said Austin. Autism Mom, you can go ahead with your questions. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Jasmine, did you or did you not say that you're dating Jacob?
I did say I was dating Jacob.
I'm just confused with that because your Facebook says you're engaged to a Nicholas, and I know a bunch of people were commenting that in the comments as well.
Nope, I'm not engaged to him.
Did you just forget to change your marital status?
Yeah.
What about, you said you was kin to Becca on her dad's side?
On her mom's.
So your mom and her mom are sisters, or?
I think I don't know the full backstory of my family tree because I can't ask my mom because my mom passed away a year ago.
How did you find out that you were related?
How
did that come about?
I have a family member who I just saw over the weekend for a funeral. She's my cousin, and I just found out through Facebook because she's related to Rebecca too. So I'm like, I didn't
Voices,
know.
you're asking, hold on 1 second. Voices, you're Shay, what does this have to do with anything? She's literally telling us she just found out she's related to Rebecca. So there's a lot to do with it. Thank you.
I just want to give my condolences about your loved one. And but how did your cousin? How is she related? Do you know that? I mean, because surely they had to explain it to you for you to figure out that to put all the pieces together.
They didn't explain nothing to me. I just figured it on my own that I am related by marriage.
So were you bullying with Kimmy and stuff all this time, and then just recently you're like, oh shit, girl, we're cousins?
No, I found out last 2 Sundays ago, or like a week and a half ago, before Sunday, that I was related. But I never told Kimmy about it because I figured, okay, we're going through so much right now. Everybody's stressed out trying to find Rebecca. And
Don't you think that she might have wanted to have another family member around, and you could have been some support for her and been like, oh wow, we're family, like had a bigger bond like that?
me and Kimmy don't get along. We never did. Kimmy has been trying in many ways on trying to get whoever I date away from me so she can have them. Even though she's with somebody.
What's Nicholas's last name?
Lorig.
Lorig?
Yes, but
how you spell it? I'm sorry, I'm hard of hearing. Lorig?
Lorig, but I would like to keep his name out of all of this as much as possible, please.
So are you Brad's, would you be maybe one of Brad's children? Is that how it was be by marriage? Could your mom have possibly been with Brad?
My mom has never been with Brad.
How long have you been with Jacob?
We've been on and off for over a year.
So, Jasmine, correct me if I'm wrong. You said you seen Rebecca 3 weeks ago, correct?
No, I saw her last year.
Okay.
Saw Paige 3 weeks ago.
Okay, I got the two confused. I apologize.
So has your boyfriend ever mentioned Austin? I feel like with Gavin and all of them being close friends and you being friends with them, there's a chance that you may have met Austin or...
He did bring up Austin, but I think it was like 2 weeks ago. Like I said, my brain isn't like it used to be since I've had my kids.
Jasmine, someone in the comment wants to know how was Kim's demeanor the Sunday night they bowled before Becca, but when you guys bowled before Becca went missing?
She didn't really care that her sister went missing. She was like laughing because who knows who made a joke, or like she didn't care.
Do you think maybe she didn't care because she didn't think it was this serious?
Yeah.
See, Mile, I see you down there. You can interrupt at any time and ask a question if you want to. Is that how you say your name, C Mile? I wonder if she's up here.
So do you live with you said you lived with your boyfriend?
No, my boyfriend lives somewhere else. I live in a house with my daughters.
Hi.
Is your boy sorry, Beck. Is your boyfriend allowed to be around your children?
Of course.
Okay, nice, good. I get nervous in that town. I gotta ask. I'm sorry.
I just have one quick question, just kind of catching up. So you said, Jasmine, that, you're dating blind guy, right?
Yes.
Okay. And he does, he frequents Pages a lot, right?
Yes, because of his friends.
No. Yeah, you go to your friend's house, obviously. But you don't go over there so you didn't know she was pregnant because you don't go over there because you're too busy at home. You're always at home. Is that what you said?
Yes, I'm always at home because my daughters have medical needs and I'm mostly at doctor's appointments with them.
Okay. But Sundays are your days to go bowling.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. That's all I was wondering.
Okay.
Thanks so much. Y'all have a great day.
Thanks, Beck.
That kind of sounded like my lawyer. No further questions.
Right to the point.
Right.
Sheena, what's up?
Hey, someone's already picked up my question in the comments. I was just wondering what Kimmy's demeanor was prior to her sister, the Sunday night prior to her sister going missing, because that would have been the night that they had the lasagna dinner, correct? The Sunday night before?
It was Saturday. Saturday was dinner. Yep, Saturday was the lasagna dinner.
Okay, yeah, Saturday, and then Sunday was the night that they would have went for shakes or whatever. Okay, sorry. I was just wondering if
Mondays
Kimmy
when they
had
went for
changed. I thought it was the next day. No?
Jasmine, I have a question. Respectfully though, how many would you guys say bowl? Like, how many people are bowling that night when you guys bowl?
About 20 to 25 people.
Okay, perfect. So, and out of the 20, 25 people, I would imagine they all know that Becky's missing, correct?
Yes.
Now, what about, like, have you guys ever thought of maybe now that we got, strength in numbers, we got 20 to 25 people, bowling. You know what? Maybe we won't bowl this weekend, and we'll just, because there's people that are volunteering that have nothing to do with this case that are actually out and searching. Would you guys consider putting like a search party together maybe? With the 20 to 25 people that are bowling. Do you think that's a good idea? Like, if I get you guys some flyers, would you guys be up to that?
I would have to talk to my grandma about it, but I'm sure she wouldn't mind because that would actually help us.
Right. So yeah, just food for thought. We got Jack. I can get you the contact. She actually is gonna carry out the search. Guys, refresh my memory. Is it later on? It's still today and possibly tomorrow, correct?
The search?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jack's looking for volunteers for tomorrow.
Right. So that's why I was just wondering if you guys could, maybe, send out a message and say, hey, listen, we can use the bodies to do, do a little search. And I can maybe just ask you tomorrow and you can give me an answer, but, because that's really what we need right now, right? The more bodies, the better. And I think, if you, and I'll be honest with you, being from that neighborhood, Jasmine, if you have any idea where you suggest these people go search, have you given them any idea where you possibly think they could go search?
There is an area that I don't think has been searched. Yeah.
Okay, without saying too much online, can you message me that area?
Yeah.
Nice. One other question I have is, what do you know about the compound?
I don't know much about it.
Do you know? You obviously know that Becky used to live there, correct?
Yes.
And you know about it being raided?
No.
Okay.
Do we know what time Jax is going out looking tomorrow by chance?
I can get that information. Hold on, let me just share it with her actually. I mean, 20 to 25 people is a very good amount of bodies we can possibly get. And I realize a lot of them might be older and bowling is just something they do on a weekly basis to, distract themselves from watching TV. But I mean, even if those are the ones that, drive or whatnot, and I wouldn't want the elderly to be out there if they're not able to. But I mean, what would you say that the age ranges for the bowlers? Because it seems like I met all the young ones so far.
I think I'm middle aged because I'm only 29. So it's maybe between 19 and up, 60 to 80 years old.
Do y'all carpool to the meets?
Most of us do, but the most of us really just drive ourselves.
Do you drive yourself?
Yes.
Alone, or do you pick up anybody?
I pick up Jacob.
Okay.
How old are your children, Jasmine?
They are under 2, so they're both they're both a year old.
Oh, they're Irish twins?
They are identical twins.
Oh, nice. I have twins also. 2 boys, 2 girls. Boy, girl. What is it? What are they? Sorry.
I have 2 girls.
Oh, opposite of me. I have 2 boys. Mine are 15 now, but yeah, I promise it gets easier.
I hope so.
I think I have one more question, if that's okay.
You can ask as many as she wants to answer. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Hi,
Jasmine,
I have one question. 2 nights.
Sarah's
Hold
gonna
on,
go
just one
real
second.
quick.
Hold on, just 1 second.
Yeah.
there might have been a lag. It's okay. Just give me 1 second, though, and I have one question for Jasmine. Do you know anybody by the name of Pumpkin?
With a nickname, Pumpkin?
Yes.
I have one that has that nickname, and that happens to be my aunt who passed away, I believe 5-6 years ago.
Okay. No, I'm talking about they go by Pumpkin, but not your aunt.
Not that I know of, because the only person I know with that nickname is my aunt.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe a Holly?
Hallie?
Yes, that's what I meant.
Yeah, she bowls with us on Sunday.
Okay, and what was her boyfriend's name?
I don't know her boyfriend's name because he's never there at the bowling lanes.
Gosh, I cannot remember his name. Okay. All right. Thank you. That's all I need. Thank you. Y'all can toss me down.
You want to say something?
I have a question. Probably for Chef and his panel. 2 to 3 nights ago, when you guys started covering this, one of the women kept saying she wanted to go fishing, and it was a lake 3 hours away. Was she trying possibly to tell us that she's at the lake? Because it was dark out, and this woman insisted that she wanted to go fishing at this lake that was 3 hours away.
Everyone saying that Paige said that. Does that sound familiar?
Now, I didn't hear it from Paige. I heard it from an older woman, and you guys were talking to her. Because it was weird. It's dark out, but yet she kept saying she wanted to go fishing right then and there to this lake that was 3 hours away.
Was it Betty?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, but I just remember that, and if there was anything to it, or has anybody thought about it? And the second thing, is there any way that Becca is in witness protection program? Breaking the curse.
I'm not listening to this shit all night.
I personally don't think that she's in witness protection. She does have a missing. She's on a missing person's website, so I don't know.
They're all saying she's not coming home. Do they let the family know they're going in witness protection? I don't know.
Well, so Courtney has no legal. Well, not only is Becca 22, but she didn't raise Becca. She has no legal rights to her, even if she was younger. So I don't think Courtney would know that anyway. But
I don't know how witness protection works, if they say something or not. And
yeah,
my
I'm not
third
sure.
possibility is, did Courtney try to do a C-section gone bad?
Your guess is as good as mine. I think that a lot of people assume that.
Hi guys, I just have a quick question. Was there any update after the Courtney situation with when she went for the polygraph test?
I have not
Thank
seen
you for
anything
letting me
personally.
up. I will drop.
No problem, Cricket. Thank you for coming up.
Oh, I'm sorry, you said no?
I don't believe so. Has anybody in the comments or anybody on the panel heard that?
Seen anything?
I haven't seen anything yet, and I just looked a little bit of it.
No, I got
Okay,
somebody. I
I
got
was just
somebody there,
wondering.
and they're like around that area, and they haven't said anything yet.
Oh, okay, just wondering. Thanks.
Yeah, it is a long drive, huh?
I wonder how the protest is going.
Supposedly, there's a guy in the comments saying that he knows where she is and that he was going to the police.
What's the name?
I have to go back in and try and see it.
Ashley.
Hi, Kelly, baby.
Hi,
Hi.
baby.
Hi.
Hey, you were down in the comments and you wanted to mention something.
Yeah, I wanted to ask if you guys heard about Jacob Amick.
I don't think that's not Jacob Blind Guy, correct?
No, it's not. I just saw this on Facebook and it was a court documentation, and Courtney and this guy Jacob were dating, and he SA'd her daughter. And when they went to court, she was on the phone to her mom and got in trouble, threatening her mom and her 12-year-old daughter, saying she did not want them to come and testify against him.
That is what, Chef, is that what you were talking about earlier? Is that what what we were talking about earlier when Tri was up here? Does anyone know Kalak that was in here?
Getting the screenshots, I didn't hear.
You didn't hear the question just now?
No, I was getting the screenshots.
The Courtney covering up the SO, trying to cover up the SO.
Did say that I was kind of confused.
Cutting out, babe.
Her saying that about the camper or her saying that about.
Is it on the Star? Is it on the Rebecca missing and just discussion and updates? Is that the where you saw it?
Yeah, I saw it posted in the comments on there in a post, but I don't know which post it was.
Let me look.
Sorry, what was the question? I walked away for a sec.
Oh, I was just asking if you guys knew about Courtney getting in trouble for threatening her mom and her daughter from testifying against her ex-boyfriend Jacob for SAing her daughter, 12-year-old daughter at the time.
Yes, Chef has the court documents.
I was just making sure that you guys knew about that.
Yeah, I didn't know about that. Thank you. It's good that Chef has it as well, so we'll be getting to it shortly.
Yeah, and I was just curious too because it said 12-year-old daughter, and Rebecca and Kimberly would not have been 12 during that time. They would have been older by then.
Can you? Oh, did you save it at all or no?
Yeah, I have it.
Do you want to send it to me?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
All right, that's all.
I appreciate you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, Snaps. Chef has those court documents. That's what he was telling Tressler earlier.
I know, but then when I asked him about it, he's like, "Hold on, I can't find them," and I was like, "Okay, I don't know."
I sent you a text. I gotta give you guys all my email and password so you guys can look it up yourself.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Southern Belle, it just depends on when Chef closes down or when they want to switch. I personally just, whenever that is, I can't tell you a time.
West Coast in the house.
Are you talking about Schmurder when you're going to go live?
Yeah, she's asking me, and I just said whatever.
When are you able to?
Hopefully in like 5 hours.
125.
That sounds like now. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Or you have 1,000, you have 1,000. No, we all have 1,000.
Did you say 5 hours, Jasmine?
I did. I heard you. Oh my
You're there.
God. That would only be 8:30 my time.
Loss. Chef, and you don't have to answer this out loud, but I did send you a message. But also on those papers that you have, could you look for? Never mind. I'm just going to message. Okay, it's probably better that way.
Yeah, Monday.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over them right now. Actually, okay.
Sorry, Jazz. I just wanted to jump in. People have been asking about Heather in the comments, so I've just been answering and saying she's stable and things like that. I hope that's okay. I just didn't want people to think you were ignoring them. Yeah, I don't want you to think I'm like butting in. I just, people were asking, so
No, we appreciate that. Thank you.
that's fine. I know she's very much well loved, so, and I know you're all busy in the background. You can't keep an eye on the comments. So, yeah, that's all. I'm going to jump down.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you, Kirsty.
Hey, guys, love you.
Love you, girl. Love you. Okay, let me go bother the friend. Hold on.
I'm going to drop down. Love you guys. I got to go check some things out, so I'll get back.
Bye, Sarah. Love you,
Love you,
girl.
Sarah.
See ya.
Soda, you're unmuted. Soda, do you know you're up here?
Yeah. Judge, I was just in my kitchen. My phone is on the charger. What's going on, everybody?
Just Monday.
How's things going?
At the case.
Any news? Or what are you talking about? You talking about a case?
Yeah, we're talking about the Rebecca Park case.
No, just
Damn, Allie, what do you got going on? A disco?
I came up to see if there's any news on it.
Going off.
No news yet, Soda.
No news yet, just only the update from this morning.
Okay.
But hopefully we'll know more soon.
Very good.
Is there an update on Heather? Because I just want to hear an update because I don't want to hear about the hillbillies.
Me too. I just came up with the same thing.
Yeah.
Jasmine, do you want to give them the update from this morning? Yeah. Okay. So this morning, Lemon, I spoke to her friend and she let me know, and this is good. It's good news. I just want you to take, it's really good news that she was responding to commands. She did a thumbs up in response to the command that the nurse was asking her, but she was in pain. So she had to be sedated again.
Oh, but that's great news that she's responding, right?
Mm-hmm.
News. That's great news.
I'm so happy to hear. I mean, I'm sorry she's in pain, but there's pain medicine for that, right? But that's great news.
Hopefully we'll know more with like her speech and right side. Hopefully, I hope it doesn't take a few weeks, but she's a fighter. And
Yeah,
you can
she
tell.
is.
She has something.
The chat's getting confused, guys.
We are talking about our mod Heather, not Heather Marie, not that Heather. We're talking about our mod Heather. And she is Heather Michelle.
And I hate to tell you, whoever in the comments said Rebecca matters. Heather matters a little bit more than Rebecca, whoever said it. So I hate to tell you.
Yeah.
Everyone matters.
Yeah, everyone does matter, but I really just hopped up to find out about our Heather because I don't want to hear about this big hot mess. So thank you for the update, and I really, really appreciate it. And if there's anything, just let me know if there's anything that you finally, when you decide to do anything for the family or whatever, please let me know.
Definitely will, Lemon. And if I hear anything, I'll let you know. I just texted the friend again.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Love hearing the baby. That makes me happy.
Thanks, Heather. I mean, oh my God, Heather. Lemon. It's been Heather for me for the last, 48 hours now. So
No, I get it. Thank you. I love you all, and I really appreciate the update.
appreciate you.
Thanks. You can drop me.
Yeah, you could drop me too. You could drop me too before I get nasty with everybody that's in this Section 8 downstairs in the basement. You'll have no. If you keep me around long enough, you'll have no.
Love you, Soda. Bye.
Love you. Peace, Soda.
Who let that dream team up here? It's like they said, let's go and crash out together.
Don't even acknowledge these people that's outside of Courtney's house saying, what about the hole that Brad hides in? And they're just stay over the white line, stay behind the white line. We've got this.
Who's there
Officer
saying that?
there.
I'm watching it from Steph Case File. If somebody wanted to pull it up. But I don't know. I guess she's in a box on her backup account.
I'm gonna try to pull it up.
I'll make sure. You gotta thank you. I'm sure he is, but I'll make sure. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. I did give you a shout out the other day for that. That was awesome. Thank you so much.
Justin, what you doing, buddy?
Oh,
It's the
I
protest,
thought I
Kelly.
muted. I'm sorry. My bad.
You're fine.
You can put me in timeout anytime.
Go to the corner, Justin. Well, wow.
Where's Byron for his well?
Anyone got in touch with Byron?
We
Go ahead.
yesterday, but have you, Kelly?
Not today. I haven't. Oh no, he was in here earlier saying best live ever.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was.
Good. I missed him.
Looking for the protest now. Anyone in the chat asking?
New character 80 was interesting.
It says on Steph's live, protesters just told the police about the freezer and the hole in the back porch.
Yeah, but Justin was saying they're just saying get behind the white line.
Have we thought that maybe
Hey Justin, sorry, but who's actually doing the live with the protest?
I can't tell? I think
Because I noticed Heather got banned.
oh wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know who's actually doing it because I was just watching it on Steph's and I can't see the profile name.
Oh, okay. I got Steph's also, but it's got like a double screen, right?
Yeah, I think maybe you.
For
I don't
Ali.
know.
Okay, thanks guys. Thank you. Yeah, I know for Ali.
Heather Marie got banned. I just saw her profile.
She just posted ban. Maybe they're getting crazy.
Wow.
Maybe it was Courtney, considering she's saying. And didn't she make a post saying that Heather had messaged Brad asking him to?
Yes.
Yes. Courtney made a post saying that Heather, what a great protest. Heather Marie messaged Brad asking him to do the boom boom.
What the hell?
He sent that to me. I'm like, there's no way.
Courtney is in police. She's in police custody. She's doing a polygraph.
He's still there?
Well, it took about an hour and a half to get there. Assuming it takes a while to do the polygraph and then an hour and a half to get back, but maybe.
And 35 of y'all in here. Can you guys tap that screen to get to 200? Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Did the news already go there, or are they still on their way there? Nobody.
Sorry, I'm typing. 1 second.
I haven't heard anything about it.
You guys want to hear the 911 call again? Or not the 911 call, sorry, the operator.
Yeah, go for it.
We need high life from Garrett Otto here. Oh, okay, I got it. Hold on. We'll do that after I found the name. Thank you. Yo, I literally just asked my wife something. I'm like, yo, where fucking I gotta go buy a Nike Tech tracksuit. Thank you. She's like, what the fuck you saying thank you for?
Just checking in.
Let's see.
Hold on. They're saying that at the protest, they're saying Courtney has been arrested. Tell us what happened!
Did I not run?
Is she private or something? Because she's not live.
Jeremy Brown, aka Goose.
I think Justin said it's her backup account.
So cute. It says girl math. Mama.
I got wool leggings on.
Thank you, Gigi. Thank you, Miss Carol. Let's go.
Guys, from the sounds of it, we have a follower that's in a box right now. She is on the phone with Western County Jail to see if she is in custody and what her bond is.
Good. We can get confirmation or not.
Okay, perfect.
Door up. Thank you. Thank you, Dora.
Oh my God, what's happening here, guys? You are the best. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I'm starting to get the feeling back in the hands.
They want you guys to chant, Brad is next.
All right, you guys ready to chant?
Larissa! Oh my God.
They should chat. Get in the hole, Brad.
Lock 'em up. Lock 'em
Brad.
up.
Get in the hole, Brad.
I got a call from Trade Crew Tractor, and he said, lock 'em up.
Ready? No justice, no peace. No justice, no sleep. No justice, no sleep.
Get in the slammer. Well, at least we know she'll be on the first floor.
Thank you, Larissa. I cannot check messages. I'm using the phone I stream on. I'm using the wrong phone for stream. I can't do it. I can't get to it right now.
Coney does not have her. Okay, Okay, so it is confirmed that Wexford County does not have
Thank you,
Vermont
Ruby
in Wexford
Red.
County. Are you gonna call Mount Pleasant? Yes, I will. Okay, thank you, Jules.
You don't got to call anywhere. You could just see if she's booked in.
You know, and I mean, due to the this high velocity of following for this case, they may or may not provide that information either. I'm not.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to fucking find it.
VBIO.
Not that.
This isn't my room. Can somebody tell me why Rebecca K. Park's mother, her bio mother, is telling someone, right?
Wexford County Police Department. They did an excellent job yesterday. They are here. They were doing a good job today. They are pro this. They are on our side. They want Becca home and the baby home, whatever we have to do.
Okay.
There we go.
You're playing Bad Boys, Bad Boys. What you gonna do?
Get around for another half hour, guys, and then we're probably gonna go. There's nobody over there. Depending on what we're gonna do, if what everybody else wants to do, it is dropping in temperature. It feels like it's probably 22 degrees.
They're protesting, but they don't think anybody's at the house.
It's in the hole in the floor. Or that hole is hooked to a bunker. So when my grandmother, back years ago, my grandmother and her husband used to grow the devil's lettuce, and they had an 18-wheeler truck bed buried under the ground.
Oh, wow.
These people love to tear apart and rip apart for scrap metal. They have access to all this equipment that Richie uses at the scrap yard, like.
Well, you
Bill's
don't think
wife.
they should be searching? I don't know, man. It's like I still feel like they're getting Richie off too easy right now.
Yeah, they are.
What? So that March case was for the RV being on fire, correct, Chef?
Hold on. Did you not check it? Okay, sorry. 1 second. Sorry, I can check it now. 1 second.
No, I can check it. I just don't know where to check it. Where did you send it to me?
Bunny, they probably have an underground tunnel that runs from their house to the compound to the shed. We walked around the compound and laughed and joked. We didn't do no search. We carried on conversations as 1,000 people watched in the chat. But I was looking, and there was lots of extra, just excessive mattresses laying around. I found that odd. Lots of camper shells. I found that odd. There's been too many reports in this town of.
Hold on. Someone just messaged me some crazy. Hey, last night we heard from someone with legal background. She said the Wesco videos maybe, but moving the body likely wasn't a priority moving the body wasn't a priority at that night. The priority was to hide and clean and dispose later. With that said, she stated that the importance would be to find out who was working that night and ask them what they called to ask them for. Wesco is not getting a slew of calls at 3 a.m., but nonetheless, the farther out we go get wise. The farther out we go get wise. I don't get this. Anyways, I don't know. My 2 cents is I don't know.
So at the protest, a police officer came up because they were called, and he was very nice. I will say they all talk the same. They all have that same lisp. But they did tell him about the hole in the house, and all he said was, I'll let my colleagues know who are working on this case. And one of the girls in the boxes called Wex County Police and confirmed Courtney is not in custody. And she is calling Mount Pleasant now. I don't know the outcome of that. But I just thought I would update you on that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jessica.
Now, what you're talking about, who is this information coming from? A reliable source?
I don't know. No, I honestly, I mean, they may be reliable, but to me, it didn't really make the exact sense. So, I think what they're basically what I think what they're basically trying to say, Jessica, is that they had a legal expert on one of the shows, I guess, and they said like the way these minded people would be is that they would more than likely unalive her, clean her up, think about where clean up, unalive her, clean up, think about where to hide. Unalive her, clean up, hide her, and then maybe a day or whenever go dispose of the body. She said that's typically how it works.
It doesn't seem like they are smart enough, right, to do all this, but the law enforcement seems maybe just as bad or worse in this whole case.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that was my thought. Just
sorry.
a minute ago. Go ahead.
Yes.
Are you busy right now?
No.
I said something in the on WhatsApp. Would you mind reading that and just explaining exactly what it is?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Okay. Sorry, whoever was talking. I apologize.
I have Rich's information that you can send me.
No, but he is the one like I am the most intrigued in this entire case about.
I agree.
Rich, like what kind of information, Jasmine? I have whatever you need, Bibby.
His legal name, baby.
Just dump it.
His
Dump
what?
it in the WhatsApp. Dump it all in the WhatsApp.
Send me his legal name, baby. His legal name, his
I
birth
said
name.
dump it all in the WhatsApp.
So yeah, Jessica, that's what I was thinking myself. I'm like, how do these guys get away with something like this? Like, it just seems like. But then again, like you said, the cops are just. It seems like they're just taking this as a runaway and not really.
And if it's corrupt, I think that's why folks have been saying call the state police. Do we know if they've been involved at all?
I'm almost positive I've heard a few people say that they've reached out to the state police. But
I'm sure by now everybody, like I would imagine by now someone would have even made a call to the 3-letter agency. Like I just have to believe it because I mean there's so many eyes on this case, and like I'm sure someone would have been like, you know what, F this, I'm gonna go try this now.
yeah, Paige said she was calling the FBI.
And can y'all confirm the reason they're not pressing harder is because it's not considered a missing person since she left on her own and there's no proof of criminal activity?
Well, the criminal activity would be the key thing, and the second thing is I think I got this answer before because she's over 18.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's like starting to go national.
Oh, Misty said they showed up last night, the state police. So, I mean, I get the corruptness maybe within the town, but not with state police. So why isn't more being done? And the answer I keep being told is it's not a missing person case. She left on her own and there's no criminal involved activity. So the police have no reason.
I thought she was on. Is it just the missing website, the missing person website she's on? Is it just someone that runs a web page like privately for that, or
She is a missing person. The Wexford County Police have stated that and really suppressed statement for it. She's an endangered missing person. That is what they stated.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, then why aren't they actively looking for her and putting out reports?
We're going to learn with cases like this when this starts to happen, all of this misinformation, everything going out, Kimmy, Courtney, everyone coming on, they're getting flooded with tips and information, and they have to go through and try and sort to what is fact, what is not. So everything that's happening with everyone calling them in, everyone checking, all of that, you're making this investigation so much harder because they have to go through and check all of that. Like this is the same thing that happened in the Haro case. And you know how it took a full week for them to do anything because of all the misinformation they were getting.
Yeah, and this is my first time really getting close to a case like this. But so I don't know, and of course I've not called, but I am just trying to learn through the process because I think it is absolutely amazing how much some people put into this. Like you all are literally saints that do this all the time. And I want to learn through the process how this works. But there does just seem, obviously there's a million broken pieces, but the law enforcement is the part that I think I'm the most disappointed in.
Also, you're going to see they're not going to be loud and they're not going to be telling exactly what they need to do because they can't give away what they're doing to the people that actually did it. Because if they give them an advance warning, they are going to know. They are publicly watching. So,
But, you know, when some of the things I have seen on news, bigger case, I'm not going to say bigger, I'm sorry, that was very comparative and not the right thing to say. But similar cases that you see on the news, they'll say, okay, we have 1 or 2 suspects we're looking at or in our custody, or they're constantly giving updates. So you feel like they're working and you know what's going on. What makes those cases different in those law enforcement than in this one? True crime.
Sorry, I was listening to your question, and I was doing something at the same time. So number one, there's a lot of things, right? Obviously, you got to look at the characters that are involved in this and who they believe it is and what evidence and who's really coming back, who's really coming, who they believe can come back as a suspect, right? We know one thing is for sure: a lot of these people aren't the sharpest knife in the drawer. So they take that into account. They probably I'd love to see if we can pull up a record of how many police calls were actually at these people's houses for every other separate reason. And a lot of times this is so out of control, and I hate to say this, that a lot of times they really try to make the garbage take itself out. I hate to say it that way, but it's a lot of it is like that because they know all too well what the outcome of this is and what it's really about.
That's helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, no, you're good. But I'm gonna bring you right back. And just
I honestly do think a lot of people are learning from this case with you all more than they have any others. And so
we do this quite often, and I mean, not to be cocky. We really only try to go with the facts, to be honest. And sometimes there's little slip ups. It was brought to Steph with the booking, the booking. No, but the booking. But honestly, that's fucking. It happens.
Okay.
But yeah, don't feel free. Don't think that you just have to continue to ask questions to come and hang out with us. Because like I say, once you do one case, you'll definitely.
We're hooked. But I think you've got this big following now, though, that started, and people are going to be more involved, which is a wonderful thing if that comes out of it too, right?
Right. And like I said earlier, right, a lot of times it's also even about just the communities coming together and being able to help in so many other different ways. I'm talking, for example, one of my moderators, a friend of ours now, she's unfortunately, she's fighting for her life. She got a brain aneurysm on Sunday evening, and, or Saturday evening, and it's been, we've been on pins and needles, but collectively as a team now, we're going to be helping her family and other families that, that are in need.
I saw that. And the guy that came in and was teary-eyed and offered to help her family. I mean, that's when I knew you guys are the real deal.
And again, I'm currently in Canada. They're across the States. I do, I'm planning to permanently go to Florida when in the next 10 years at my house I have there. But we have people from the UK, we have people from Australia, we have Kirsty here. She's from Wales and she's part of the family too. So definitely. I mean, Terry's in the chat there. She's a big fan, and we've been covering the Ashley Buzzard case with Melody Buzzard missing. She's literally driven to the courthouse for us and asked questions, and so it's definitely a cool community that we build, you know. But
And I think too, Chef, I think that we're used to immediate gratification kind of
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
And I do think with the previous arrest of Caveman, his wife, now
mm-hmm,
Courtney's in custody, I
mm-hmm,
think gradually they're getting to it. But look at
yep,
how many people, your group, Steph's group, Nicole's group, all the different groups that have been up till 4 a.m.
uh-huh.
They don't have that kind of manpower.
Oh,
And all
trust
the
me.
things that we've sifted or y'all
No, they
sifted
don't. No,
through,
yeah.
it will take them months to get to
I
where.
agree, but how do y'all get compensated? I mean, I just wish I was Oprah and could be like, you get
Honestly,
1,000, you get
You
a
can give
I,
them taps, you can give them gifts, you can.
honestly, like again, we literally you get gifts and this and that, but like between our community, like I mean, my like once you understand TikTok, like my level 25 kind of speaks for itself. Like everything is recycled here. I mean, it's given to like you know my moderators, and it's you know what I mean. Like
Okay.
I got
Kimmy,
to the point. Sorry,
the Kimmy,
no, my moderators.
I'm teasing.
Oh
Okay, well,
shit,
I
yeah, no,
think that
fuck
y'all
no,
should
yeah.
be hot, that law enforcement should pay y'all as informant.
But you know what? To be fair though, like between like my community and Murdered by Nature's community, like she's kind of already come off the ground. I'm not gonna lie. She's more like on the professional side of it. She's got a platform with a you know, she's a little bit more professional. Where me, it's more like what you see is what you get. But definitely the idea here is collectively to eventually do a full blown like true crime podcast, if you know what I mean, right?
Like Steph
Um,
does.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
She's got a
exactly.
podcast, she's got YouTube, she's got,
Correct.
and it
Okay.
is
Correct.
her full time job. It's not everybody's full
Well,
Correct.
time
I
job.
want to be a part, and I hope everyone in the chat wants to be a part of helping you all get that. So don't feel guilty to continue reminding us, whatever that is. Tap, share. I want
Oh
you to get
yeah.
in this TikTok fest. So I was
Yeah.
putting down
Thank
there
you.
like
Yeah.
I knew
Yeah.
what I was talking about. But I just asked everybody, send
Yeah.
the penny gifts, whatever
Yeah.
it is you want, let us
Yeah.
know.
It's definitely a far fetch to go to that thing, but hey, man, you never know. But honestly, I really do appreciate you guys. And like I said, this, my story is it's a crazy story for sure. But at the same time, like this to me kind of keeps me out of trouble. You know what I'm saying? And I literally, if I'm not doing this, I'm watching Law and Crime, or I'm watching Court TV, and now it's just like, you know what, it's I'm actually like right there on with the cases. Like I covered a couple different cases, and I've had like a lot of different people come in, and you'd be surprised on these platforms who's really watching, who's really listening.
Sorry. Courtney is not in custody, and neither is Rich. I just looked them up on the jail tracker in Isabel County, that's where Mount Pleasant is. I looked them on VineLink, which is the entire state of Michigan. They are not in custody that I can see from any of this area. From what Jessica said, someone even called the jail and asked if Courtney was arrested, and she is not. She went for a polygraph test today.
Right. And like I say, we our team collectively is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, man. If you've done something and you don't want us to uncover it, I suggest you run.
Right.
Because
Well, I want to tell you something. I tell my daughter every day when she gets out of the car, try your hardest, be a nice person,
yeah,
and fill somebody's bucket. So I want to fill your bucket for a minute. You have a way with people.
yeah, I do.
And I've seen you with different people, and you just have a natural God-giving gift with people. And I hope that your life is blessed, whatever that is to
Oh,
you,
thank you, I
time
appreciate
away,
that.
money, whatever
Yeah,
from it.
thank
But
you.
you really should be proud of yourself.
Yeah, and I appreciate you, and thank you. I mean, my wife's been telling me for almost 20 years now. She's like, because I'm also like equally like I'm also like a big sports fanatic. So Equally, I literally, like, my wife's always said, like, you're in the wrong business, man. Like, you work construction, you need to go fucking either work
Yes,
on a
you do.
sports panel or a crime panel. But I will say, guys, and I'll say this in the most respectful way, I've just been blessed with a lot of, like, from a lot of going through people on TikTok, because everybody wants to definitely break you down and try to ruin you. What you see here is what you get. Like, I'm not no fucking pretty boy that's gonna sit there calm and collect and proper. I'm gonna pretty much come at you the way I am. I'm respectful until you're not respectful to me. You know what I'm saying? So
But I haven't seen that side of you yet.
Yeah, no,
The
I
side
mean,
I've seen of you is very respectful
yeah,
to
of course,
everyone.
yeah,
And you made those women, those people in that community
yeah.
feel just as good as you do a
Right.
millionaire.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, though, again, I'll tell you this: like, my team keeps me grounded for sure. Like, trust me, I'm just now, like, kind of getting back up there again. But, like, I used to have over 100,000 following account, and things are going really well back then. But to be honest, I used to crash out, as they call it. You know what I'm saying? I used to crash out and let people get the best of me, and yeah, and then I take abuse like Kirsty does over here. Chef has a heart, surprisingly, like, so. But yeah, no, I just honestly, and again, I will say this though. I will say this. Maybe it comes from my upbringing and what I do. I also have a non-for-profit basketball organization. Grew up in a very low budget community. So I mentored the youth from their parents, pretty much neglecting them to. I mean, I think I just spoke to this with my wife on the weekend. Where my boys had basketball and we drove home 2 kids and we were starving. And they just opened up, like, we don't have Chick-fil-A here like like America does. And everybody's like, hey, let's go to Chick-fil-A. Let's go to Chick-fil-A. So we ended up going to Chick-fil-A on the Saturday because I knew they're going to bother me on the Sunday, and I know it's closed on Sundays. Anyways, long story short, I ended up spending $150 on Chick-fil-A.
Oh
And I literally said to the wife, I'm like, you know what I realized? I realized how much we actually spend on other kids that aren't even ours, but I love it. I love every minute of it because I didn't have that. Honest to God, I did not have
I
that. My
hope
dad
somebody is recording this and that you really are blessed, because a lot of people are on here for the wrong reason. And I'm telling you, I can feel it.
Yeah.
I feel
I
100%.
Yep.
You're
No, and
like,
yeah.
I'm not here for TikTok. Just message me under the table and I want to help this.
Yeah.
So keep doing what you're doing. I know that it's hard some days, but you really are making a difference.
Thank you. And again, honestly, it's really not me, man. We're collectively a team here. Like, from like Mars to K Snaps to True Crime Alley to Schmurder, Ashley, Mrs. Smith, LS, like K-Lac.
Here
There's
you go,
so
being
many,
humble.
man.
See,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
you're kind. Well, thank you all. Yeah, I think
yes,
you guys
yes.
are doing a great job, and I hope everybody that is in this might see an increase in following from this, because I think this case kind of took off bigger, and hopefully you all will have more people
Yeah.
following and supporting you.
Uncle
All.
Byron in the chat there. He's another one that keeps me grounded,
I got a phone call, so I missed the last 15 minutes. But
Yeah, you're such a liar.
no, I
You're,
swear, I really did.
you're
I don't
such a
literally
no.
have no idea what you said.
You know
But
what?
We
You
were
know
just
what?
filling
We're
buckets.
chopped liver.
K-Lac, K-Snaps. I knew you weren't around because Jessica's been, like, saying how awesome we are. And I'm thinking, I'm waiting for, like, okay, Jessica, relax. His head's not going to fit in the car.
oh yeah. But I've been saying I've been with Chef for a while now, and I'm like, dude, like, you got we've got something here. Like, I don't understand why, because and then Chef really doesn't care about the numbers. Really, he cares about the cases. So, but I'm glad that he's being noticed, and people are really taking what he says to in heart.
Because we're following a lot of you all, right? That we never have. And there's one that's kind of had these, like, moments and breaking down, and she can scream, and then she talks about other people, and I'm just like, I don't want anything to do with you again.
Yeah,
You know? And then you hear stories like this and you're like, man, how do we make sure he makes it big?
Right.
Yeah,
And
I
that's the
appreciate
thing.
you.
Like, here, you'll never see the comments off. In the comment section, as long as you're being respectful, we always try to, like, catch the comments and ask them. Like, we feel like the people in the comment section are just as much as important as the people on the panel. Like, this, we really try to run this where everyone is important and we're all a team.
Well, thank you. You guys are doing great work. And I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And just, I think you're going to see a lot of new people like myself and say, thank you for letting us ask questions and learn about this together.
And like I say, if you ever have a case or you ever have something that, you know, you want to talk about, for sure, let us know. I mean, this is literally what we do here. And like I say, honestly, yeah, it's nice to see the numbers grow and this and that. Of course, obviously, like who doesn't want to see that? But I'll be honest, like the minute I found out, but like one of our own was I don't really like using the word mod because I kind of feel like I'm like, you know, I'm singling out, like, you know, but one of our own, let's just say one of our sisters went down like that. I mean, shit, I literally dropped alive at, you know, 1,700 people. Like to me, that's what matters. You know what I'm saying? It's not really about the numbers. And to me, it's like, shit, what are we going to do now in order to help, you know, like Heather and anyone? It's not just like Jessica, you can tell me a story about, you know, a poor little family in your town and this and that. And I promise you, like, we will definitely acknowledge it and work with it. And that's really what we're trying to do across different communities. It's a collective effort. It's not just one or two or not, right? Like, I mean, listen, Justin probably doesn't even have a true crime panel, but he's come in the last couple of days and he's opened the minds of a lot of us, you know, and that goes for all of us, right? So.
Well, and also, like how you said, like, I like how you let people come up and ask questions. Like, we also encourage people. We're not an echo chamber, so we don't want the same. It's so boring when people have the same point of view. So we respect everyone's opinions. Everyone's allowed to share their opinions. And there's sometimes where me and Chef are like completely opposite. And then like halfway through the case, we'll kind of like get together, you know, but like there's times that a lot of us would like disagree and it's okay. It's fine. Like we all have different opinions.
And another thing that doesn't cost you anything that you can do to support all of these people is when Chef's live, tap the screen because that gives him likes and pushes it out to the FYP. Also share that bottom right arrow, share the live, and then go to his page or any of these ladies' pages and guys and comment on their videos. All that is free and does help push them out.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Salt. And I'll be honest, even my like posting videos and stuff, I've been so caught up on this freaking case, man. Like I literally, I'm not even in tune in the world right now. Like I'm just literally like this. And then by the time I stop this, I don't have the mental capacity to even carry on. But like, you know, a lot of like, I know like, Schmurder we say Schmurder because obviously it's a crazy name, but it's not the most fitting for TikTok. But Schmurder by nature, like she's one of our sisters, but she's like in California. So we feel terrible most of the time because it's like we're trying to support her, but it's like shit, like, you know, her like mellow downtime once her kids are put to sleep is like mine, like see you later, I'm going to bed type of time.
Yeah.
Right? So
We stay up with her though most of
Yeah.
the time. Oh,
and I tell you, don't let her catch your name or what you.
So nice.
And I'll tell you, don't let her catch your name or what you've done wrong because she'll tell you what you had for breakfast in 1993.
Tempt me.
And we got Oz, the main man, Oz here. He gives us the legal advice. Yeah, we're blessed, man. Like collectively, we're blessed. And if you notice too, guys, we try to, you know, we really try to spread it around everybody. We're not just one person. Like I'm trying to get the ladies involved too because they deserve it too, right? So that's why a lot of them, like K-Snaps and Schmurder and all, Mars runs her own like cleaning company and business. So at times it's hard for her to go live, but eventually that's the whole idea here, right? I want everybody to grow. You know what I'm saying? But you see, when you start talking positive, everybody starts getting sleepy. So
No, I was actually
No, we're
saying, Chef,
not.
like
I'm
I
about
want
to cry. Everybody's about to cry in the boxes, aren't you?
that's what we want
Just
for you too, is
listening.
we want you to grow.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
The
That's
gift
the
With
whole
his
point.
growth comes
That's why
ours.
I'm here.
Pass, just so you guys know, Chef's gift gallery reset. So if you click on his name, you can see his gallery, and we can get him that banner that says he filled his gift gallery.
I already did my part. Ugh, Chef yelled at me. I'm like, I'm trying to fill your gift gallery, bud.
Okay, I just took one. How many more do we have?
We got 1, 2, 3 left.
Okay, guys, come on, chat. We got to get him. Show some love for his time. I just think
Hey
about
guys,
that
chill. It's
alone.
only Monday, man. Don't worry. You guys don't have to throw it all in one day. Trust me. That lasts all week. So only do what you can afford. Seriously. And I will honestly tell you, I'll honestly tell you, man, if you're considering on gifting me, I would appreciate, the support for our sister Heather when we figure out what's going on with that. But speaking of that, I'm gonna say ladies and gentlemen, but they know who we are. We definitely gotta discuss that. So maybe in a little bit, maybe before Schmurder, when are you deciding to go live?
I don't know. It's only 4 here, and I have to go to the grocery store to get
Oh my
everything
god.
for
I'm lying in
Thanksgiving.
my bed, like already like slurring my words, and it's only
He's
4
about to
there.
get grocery.
Literally.
I'm up at 5:30 in the morning. So, whoa, what's that?
What time is it where you are, girlfriend?
Is 4:10 p.m.
Oh, yeah, you got plenty of time.
Oh my god, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you guys.
About to hop down because I'm gonna eat, but I'll be in the chat.
All right, Austin, thanks, buddy. I mean, Justin, Jesus Christ, brother.
Oh my god.
That's my brother.
You can tell. You can tell we haven't slept in a week.
Yeah.
So I mentioned earlier that I found the son Bentley's Facebook page. Have y'all seen that?
No.
It's Zeus Goddard, and it's him with a snake around his neck. And
Can you put it in the chat so I can screenshot it?
Yeah, let me just make sure. Well, I'm gonna put it now, and if I spell it wrong, somebody write me back and tell me. Zeus.
So, K-Snap, so usually this is the time I come on and ask for an update, but I was actually able to listen all day. I just can't keep up with how many new people came, like, that were part of, was it 5?
That we're trying to claim connections?
Yeah.
The new characters that were unlocked today. So it was Try and Jasmine that were unlocked today.
There's only 2?
Right? That's the only 2 new ones, right?
I think so.
We did find out which, I guess, so did you know that there are more messages between Bentley and Kimmy, Chef? Than those 2?
You said what? Sorry?
There's more text messages between Bentley and Kimmy than just those 2? Did you see that?
I haven't seen anything yet, no, but I would imagine there was because a lot of it was cut out.
I'll send them to you. Dude, if you guys are not a part of the Facebook group, that shit is correct. It's a lot of good information on there.
Someone sent them to me, but I thought she said she emailed it too.
So trust in God.
You
Trust
just
in
don't know
God
who to
blocked me
believe.
again.
Oh no, I was in his live this morning. I feel
He blocked me
I
again.
feel sorry for that
But
guy.
because, and this is the thing we were talking about earlier, man. It's like people don't want to play fair. You know what I'm saying? I listen. I am the biggest. Like I people might think like, yo, this guy's this guy's an idiot. No. I know how to play my cards, and honestly, like, y'all gotta walk with me. Chef was a new. Chef was a new character. Yeah, I was a new character today. By the way.
Yeah, whatever. I put it the Facebook group is called Rebecca Parks Discussion and something. And then it's REBECCA. And then the brother's name is Zeus God Boy. I said it wrong. Goddard. It's not Goddard, it's God Boy. Sorry about that.
I just screenshot that. I will look that up.
In truth, this morning, he honestly just won't talk about it anymore. I feel sorry for him. My heart, for some reason, is, and then maybe it's because I know he
You know
is
what,
special
Jessica? I literally
needs.
get the same vibe from him. Like, I'm not kidding you. Like, am I stupid to think I don't think he knows what's going on? Of course, I think he may know what's going on. But if he doesn't know what's going on, I also know why it doesn't go on. And I literally told him, you know what? Maybe he just took my advice, because I literally told him he's getting his daughter back for the week. And I said, listen, I said, do yourself a favor. Do not bring her on TikTok. There's some evil people in here, and I promise you they will pray to make your life a living hell. That's one thing you do. That's one thing you got to understand too, Jessica. Like, I've been doxxed. I've been like, my wife is not really too much, like, she'll listen to the cases through me and we'll talk about them, but she's not really like, TikTok, social media savvy. And she's been doxxed and like, death threatened and all this, and it's just stupid, right? And that's what happens when you're doing well. And I always say, like, if you ain't got haters, you ain't popping. If you know what I mean.
100%. You will never make everybody happy.
Right.
You're not doing it right.
I just saw while we were on here that a message came into me that said he did not have you blocked. I can't click it. I don't think he said, I still have him unblocked. Tell him to check his message. It's trust in God. Maybe that was the confusion, not truth.
Yeah, it's trust. So it's okay.
When it comes to things like that, you shouldn't really have to search for it if you never did it. Like, that's where the double negative comes into play, because if you actually have to look for it, when you already know.
I just think this has opened doors for him. And maybe, he's just trying to meet some friends. And I don't know. Maybe I'm too
I 100% agree with what you're saying. The amount of attention that this town or city, whatever label that they call them, this is the most attention that they've ever gotten in their life.
You're right.
So I'm assuming, this is me in my own opinion, IMO, in my own opinion, they want to capitalize on this because they have never, ever had been able to capitalize on anything ever in their life. And that's sad. That really is sad. And what I really wanted to say, hey, Chef, mute the panels, close the chat.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh my God. So I was about to be like, are you in the hospital, bro? What happened?
Hey, hold on. Let me guess. You're going to go start your own live too.
Man, get the fuck out of here. This is retarded.
Say what? Sorry, Mars. I know I asked you and you're probably patiently waiting. Are you okay to read that, or?
So
Check the. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Kelly.
Check the WhatsApp.
Before I do that, yeah.
I'm just gonna say, we were asking Jasmine about that person that's in there, the one that allegedly did it, and she said she knew him, but also, is Jasmine not
Something
telling
did
the
not
truth?
feel right about her being in here to me, and that's just simply my opinion. The more Chef, like, I was so impressed the way he was asking questions to her, and her demeanor completely changed when he was getting down to the nitty gritty, and then she just left without saying anything. She just literally vanished.
Literally getting right to the point where, and I talked to, well, not really talked to or whatever, but, I mentioned it before, where it's like, oh, I was waiting for you to, pretty much hit that uppercut, but she left prematurely. And you have to understand that the way that Chef operates, he operates differently than most creators. You have to, if you don't understand that, that's perfectly fine. It might not be your cup of tea. And yeah, I'm late to the party as well, where I had to actually accept or actually look at the way that this channel does certain things, and I started noticing the way that certain people do certain things in the channel. I'm like, you know what? I love this channel, and I've been here for several months. Not years or anything like that, but I love the way this channel operates. Like they have structure. Without structure, you have nothing. So when you're talking about a specific creator, I know what creator you are talking about. We do not have to speak about that, but there is no structure, and that's why that is failing.
Agree. I think you probably are pretty much spot on with the whole attention thing in this community. Everyone somebody new is coming on daily, and maybe it's a way for them to make a little bit of money or get attention they never felt. But my thought is, like, if you're going to do it, just be honest. And you could tell the further y'all got in the questions. I mean, I thought we hit the jackpot like with Try, but the further the questions got, and really Chef Newt just is a master on how to flip the energy in a way that's graceful, and not tactful, not hurtful. And then her demeanor changed. I mean, it went from not liking Kimmy, can't stand her, don't want anything to do with her, to, we found out she bowls weekly, right? I mean, the stories just keep changing. And then she just dropped, which I thought was interesting. And Try dropped pretty quickly too. And I hope, she seems really sweet and having the best intentions and all this, but I hope nothing happened that made her feel uncomfortable to have to leave.
Think about these things like, I would say logically in an everyday sense. When you have a strong relationship, regardless of which way they go, whether it's in the personal life, spiritual life, or social media life, regardless of which one, you can pick one. When it's strong, you don't leave, you stay.
Yeah, they're all stuck. I mean, it's one of the saddest things I think I've ever seen. And maybe I am sheltered. I mean, I don't think I am, but maybe I am. But this is one of the most unfortunate communities in our country that I've seen, and again, that's just my opinion. And I don't mean that ugly for anybody who's in here and from there, but it almost seems like we need to start over.
You know what, though, and
And a
I'll be
lot
honest
of
with you,
them,
I just think, sorry, Sal, go ahead.
I was just going to say, a lot of them drop because I notice in the chat, people are saying you're lying, you're this, you're that. So if they read any of the chat, it's kind of intimidating. But on another note, I just want to say we need to remember that Bentley is a child, possibly autistic. And I know that nobody here has ill will, but people getting his Facebook and his information, there's people putting threats out there. There's people, saying hateful things, and he may not be someone that can handle that.
I am so now. Oh my God!
We just need to be careful and remember he is a child.
This is why I would never do well in here. I am so incredibly sorry.
No.
And now I feel, please, guys, if anybody heard it, just please.
Don't feel bad. I'm just saying for future.
I just don't want him bullied. You're right. I mean, he's the one we need to be loving on the most.
He's probably the one innocent.
Please, guys, don't be mean to him. Oh my God, I feel
But you know how people are and strangers are. They,
Jessica, you're good. Trust me. Look who his mom is. Don't worry.
I know, but my brain, that was so unthoughtful.
You can't do anything worse than what his mom's done to him. Trust me when I tell you that. Don't not feel bad.
Well, you just did what somebody asked you to do too. I mean, not
And I'll speak for everybody that I've been grateful enough to actually learn and grow from.
Everybody be nice.
Yeah, but I'm going to tell you something that I've been able to actually learn and grow from. These people, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, these people meaning that this panel and this entire pod, they do not perform that way. They do not perform in belittling anyone. If anything, they accept them and allow them for them to speak for themselves.
Absolutely. And I was not referring to anybody in the panel, but you've got 383 people in here. You don't know what crazies are listening.
take it personal. I took it as an opportunity to grow and learn from that
Right.
mistake. So, because I just sat there and said to somebody, "I'm only seeing the best in y'all, the voice of this page, but you don't realize there is evil underneath, lurking." And I just hope everyone will make the right choice and pray for this little boy. I mean, I feel like he almost needs our love and support more than anybody in this equation.
Yeah, absolutely.
He would also be loved and respected in this channel, from what I understand, and I'll speak for this myself. When you don't do anything wrong and nothing at all involves any wrongdoing with anything involving women and children, we will involve you just like anybody else that has also did nothing.
Someone said blind guy is back in the chat. I know he couldn't be found earlier, but if he is in commenting and wants to come up and speak, I'll be happy to swap.
Well, I would gladly drop and allow, not just allow, but accept him to go part of the panel, and I'm sure that Chef and the panel can actually ask him the right questions. So I'll drop.
He's not even requesting. It's okay.
Sorry,
To
a
let
couple
you
of
guys
people just
know.
were making the
Do we know,
comments.
guys? Sorry, I just have a question. And I'd have to look back at my fucking million notes. Maybe Ali, maybe anyone else. Do we know if Courtney went by any other names, and also if
Yes. Well,
and
she's been married a few times, right?
right? And do we know if she's ever left Michigan?
Left what?
Michigan. That I would
I, I,
assume not.
I saw a profile on Facebook today. I think it was under Courtney Fox, and it was in Tennessee. Is that what you're referring to?
Courtney
Yeah.
Fox was one of her profiles that was in that group bunch.
I think that's her maiden name.
And I also have a question. And it might sound crazy because I'm gonna let you know right now, right off the get, I am not fully educated in this part of any sort of education. Now, when somebody that is legally blind texting, I mean,
Yes, you can. There are devices.
No, yeah, yeah, and it can read it off to you. There's all different kinds of things. Actually, iPhones are one of the best things to use if you're blind, to communicate through text and stuff.
Accessibility.
Yeah, yeah.
I was literally just asking because I'm unaware because I'm not informed enough, and that's on me, on nobody else.
No, you're fine. It was just a question.
You're asking.
But yeah, no, I've actually known somebody that is 100% blind, and they text through their cell phone, their iPhone, sorry. And it like reads it back, but it's like really fast when it reads like their text messages out loud, and then they can respond back to the text. I don't know. But anyway, and then they like learn where on the phone is, I don't know. But it's neat to see.
Hold on. Hold that thought 1 second, Mars. I have 1 second.
I would be glad to actually learn exactly what you were stating. I'm willing to learn from it. I'm trying to grow in my profession. You already know where I'm trying to go, but I want to learn
Yeah.
more. Yeah, I want to learn more. As I could learn as much as possible. Please help me.
Oh, Zoe, you teach us too.
Well, absolutely. The whole panel, chef himself, everybody. If you have something to teach me, teach me. I have no problem at all. I don't negate any information. All information is useful information. I get to decide what,
Amen.
and I get to negate what I do not want to accept. But all information is good information, in my opinion.
Be a lifelong learner.
Yes, and I will forever be that. I'm in a career field where I have to be a lifelong learner. In this,
I do I have one question. Is Courtney back at home, or because I had to get off for a little bit? So does anybody know that?
She's not home yet, from what we're saying. From what we're seeing, they said an hour and a half to get there and an hour and a half back, and however long it takes to do it.
Got it.
Don't worry, we'll know when she's back. She'll be on someone's panel.
Are the protesters still outside in front of her house?
I don't think so. I think they said they were leaving at 7. Nobody's even there. That's the problem, right?
That's what I heard. They were
Right.
leaving because no one was there.
I just want to shout out Amber in the comment section. She's the real one. Thank you.
Shout out Amber.
Shout out Amber, W Amber in the chat.
You know what's throwing me off is the amount of like how many different places have the different spellings of her first name. Because like what I'm about to read has the normal spelling. What you just sent has the spelling that we've been seeing on TikTok.
Now, con artists, that's a trick that they use. I've heard.
But these are legal documents. They should be correct.
That's a trick that they use. I've heard.
But these no.
Oh my God.
But they might, yeah. Well, okay, hold on. Let's reverse there. So there's legal documents without her name spelled that way.
Correct.
What ones? Do you know what ones those are in particular?
The State of Michigan Court of Appeals, the one that Chef sent. It's spelled the correct way of Courtney. And then what Dora showed earlier had the TikTok way. What you just sent had the TikTok way.
That is how you spell her name, the TikTok way. What everyone's
So what
spelling.
I'm about to read is not spelled like that.
Hold on.
Did you read it? Sorry, guys. I just don't want to read this if it has nothing to do with the situation.
No, I appreciate that. I heard somebody make a comment earlier that no one jumps the gun here. They do their due diligence before, and there's another example of it. So, respectfully so.
Thank you. Yeah. This one's too messy as it is to add in extra bullshit, you know?
No, definitely does their due diligence, and between all of the members, they all inspect it very well.
Where is Oakland? Sorry, so Oakland Court, is that near Boone?
I have.
Yeah, I've heard that. I heard
another-
it is. I heard it is. Someone actually came in and said they're from Boone.
No, Boone,
No, not-
I know, but Oakland is where that is. Hold on, I'm looking right now.
Sorry.
That sounds like Detroit area. That's such a coincidence, though. Oakland.
They're like 3 hours apart.
Oakland Circuit Court, so maybe that makes a difference. So, what is the difference between Circuit Court and like what's
Court and which court?
so is Circuit Court just regular schmegular court?
Circuit court normally in most jurisdictions means that it's district.
So Wexford County Courthouse to the Oakland County Courthouse Circuit Court is 2 hours and 46 minutes. They're 175 miles apart.
Correct, but
Circuit court is felony court.
well, they might have felony in it, but they might also have a district.
So you want me to look up district? Sorry.
No. I'm not saying what you should or you should not do. I'm just saying that there's maybe the very first place that she was sent to, or the place that she was already went to, that was not well equipped for her to actually be able to perform the polygraph.
No. This is a separate.
Sorry.
This is a separate event we're talking about.
Oh, which one? Well, it's still standard. Regardless of who it is or where it is, it's still standard. Everything, well, most things go to district, and if that district cannot handle a certain event, then they will still send it to another district, keeping it district because they cannot perform those certain events. Which counties are we talking about?
So we've known her to be in Wexford. This document that I was going to read is from Oakland. They're about 3 hours apart.
I have heard that city in previous conversations with her name. I can't say if it's fact or not, but I've definitely heard it.
Okay, and it makes.
And I'll be honest, the storyline that's in these documents doesn't make sense to me. That's what I'm struggling with the most. Is
it makes 100% sense to me, and I'll tell you why. Because the longer you're able to have a detainee, you're telling them, hey, are you regardless of what happened at that very first jurisdiction, whether it was district, superior, whatever, whichever way it was categorized, and then you say, you have your interrogation. After the interrogation, or even during your interrogation, the suspect agreed to some sort of a polygraph, then they are going to more than likely, not always, more than likely, and this is all in my opinion, they are going to take you to the furthest point within their certain jurisdiction of where they can actually perform that test. Why? Because what happens during that drive, communication happens. And when communication... Go ahead.
It's still not about the polygraph. We're trying to figure out how these two documents are linked, or how this document is linked to Courtney. It's from 2021. It has nothing to do with the polygraph today. Or I'm sorry, 2023.
2023 to 2025.
So I could speak as a detective when it comes to different courts. It just depends. I think that's a county thing.
Yes.
Because it was different in Franklin than it was in Murfreesboro or Nashville, or you know what I mean. So I really just think it's what
every county does everything different.
Every county, yeah. So I don't know if unless we Googled what that particular court does or what court they hold. I don't think that
it's saying that
right answer. Is it what you sent in the Mars?
Yeah, like the incident happened in a county that we haven't linked her to personally, or I haven't personally.
Okay, well, whatever.
And the counties are 3 hours roughly apart.
Well, whatever charge she was linked to, regardless of whatever the charge is, that jurisdiction is different from a different jurisdiction, because if she's out on whether it's bail or no bail, on paperwork she's out on bail, meaning that It could be on the own recognizance, or it could just be on any kind of monetary value. $1, $10, $100, 100,000, a million, doesn't matter. She's out
No,
on something.
you're not wrong, Oz, but I think based on what we're literally trying to uncover right now, we're like for what this person is being charged for, we're just verifying that it's actually the same Courtney.
I don't think it is. We don't
Yeah,
think it
yeah,
is. Me and
yeah. I don't think so
Amber,
either.
Amber W in the chat again. Yeah, I don't think that's it. There's another Courtney Marie Daniels that's not 40. So
Okay. Then my
yeah,
bad
no,
about
you're
that.
fine, Zoe. It's hard. It's hard to follow.
Sorry, I
that,
probably
'cause you
wasn't
don't-
explaining it right, Zoe. You're good.
No, but I was talking about a particular person that was actually charged from at or different jurisdictions, and that's the way they would handle it. But if we don't even know who they are, that gets handled different.
Yeah, and
Wait.
now that I do read it, Mars, because I didn't get a chance to read it, it really does not make sense because of the ages of her being in 1993. Yeah, I got you. Yep, not her.
Okay,
good job.
Glad it's not her because I don't think anybody can handle another drink or another line on their spreadsheet tonight.
And the crazy part is that most of the spreadsheet is in my brain, so I am like mush right now. I'm like, what do you mean? What brain? So I am like mush right.
Well, from all the names that you guys have, and I know you guys have a lot of them. Did you guys actually send them through Pacer yet, or was that something not thought of, or you guys plan to do that later?
We already have the court documents. What do you mean, like put them through Pacer?
Like the names through Pacer.
Isn't Pacer just federal cases though?
Correct.
You think these hillbillies are on some federal shit?
I mean, I'm not saying that they are. I'm saying that if it's a possibility, then that's something that has to be investigated.
Yeah. I can't figure out for the life of me how to work Pacer, so if you have any tips, DM me.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
Because I have an account, I've done everything that I'm supposed to do, and then I can't find shit.
Yeah, it all comes down to the charge. Once you know the charge, then that's the easiest part of doing it. Now, if you want to do by name, people misspell things all the time. But when it's the actual charge and you know from what state, that's the easiest way for you to find and locate whoever the defendant is.
Right. What is the chat talking about? Has anybody heard about an arrest that was made at the compound? I haven't heard anything about that.
The arrest at the compound?
Yeah, I've seen it a few times in the chat.
When or what? Sorry.
So does
It
anyone
said-
have the scanner?
I heard, let's see.
Yeah, I have it.
Who was the
Excuse me.
non-relative arrested today? And then someone said, I heard at the compound. And then I saw it earlier too when you guys were all talking. It's up here somewhere.
Scanner saying Courtney's on her way back.
Hold on, let's look Kirsty up. Kirsty?
Kirsty?
How do they?
Excuse me.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. So it's been in the chat for a while now. Nicole has put out another rumor that she's saying someone was arrested this morning, related to the Rebecca case. But they're not family. It's a male, and she won't say who, but she knows who, of course. So the comments have been going crazy over it.
I don't know what to believe, but I
I think she
heard
just.
that
I'm
at all.
sorry. I'm sorry, but I think she just likes the attention. She likes people to go to her page and ask who was arrested, and then she'll go, "I can't say."
Christy, are you pulling my freaking tail? Are you wagging my tail?
I am indeed, sir. No. Why?
Hey, my boxes are small again.
I like it.
How did that happen?
They're petite. I don't know.
Christy came in here and see what happened. She made magic.
I have a question. Someone unmuted and said that Courtney was on her way back home. What can you go into detail how you found that out?
Whoa. She has a daughter. Rebecca has a daughter named Angel, or Courtney has a daughter named Angel?
Kimberly lost a daughter named Angel.
Yeah, it's a baby that passed.
Okay, then that doesn't track because
earlier it was said that's Courtney's daughter that died.
Yeah.
Oh,
Courtney
Sorry,
had a
Courtney.
baby
I
that
get
didn't
Courtney,
make it.
Kimberly. I get fucking confused. Was it Courtney or Kimberly?
Courtney.
Courtney.
Okay.
oh my gosh.
They're saying the scanner is saying that Courtney's on her way back.
Okay, let me verify that 1 second.
Right. Without further evidence, we cannot make a proper determination in order for this to come to a proper conclusion. So I know everybody wants a definitive answer, but a definitive answer does not come with proper evidence and an actual statement from the proper authorities.
When they take someone in for the polygraph test, like they did if it was voluntary or involuntary, and someone called the police station to see if that person was in custody, would the answer be no, since it was voluntary or just a polygraph test? Or would the answer be yes?
I don't think she's in custody.
Well, I cannot speak for that specific individual. If they have spoken to someone,
If they're voluntary, it's not custody. Sorry, Will.
Okay, thank you. Because both police stations said that. So that was my question. Exactly what you said. Involuntary, they would not answer it with being in custody. Just want to make sure these police are not as bad as some of us think.
if you want a definitive answer, it would be no. But that could be explained further when certain things are aligned within the client. But you would have to have a client to begin with.
Right. And a lot of people have said a polygraph is all voluntary, but I guess that's just more parts of the saga. I can't even begin to understand. Because if you were guilty, would you really go and have a polygraph test?
Like their ego. Ego is a motherfucker. Well, man, my bad. But ego is crazy.
Right, but I would have thought they would have done what somebody said above in the chat, the right to remain silent, just like, continue to play innocent. But maybe the threats are so bad. Who knows, y'all? It's just
I told you, she went there on purpose. So to come home now and sit down and turn on TikTok, and now she's going to get entertained. She's working even with creators to be like, listen, go do this. Come back home now, and we're going to start a radio chat, and we're going to talk on this, okay?
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that one more time?
I said she's going to do this poly test to cooperate, to voluntarily do it.
Oh.
So when she comes home now, she's going to jump on a TikTok live and say, look at me, I did a test. Why would I do a test if I was guilty? And la 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 la, blah, 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 blah. And she's going to jump on one of them radio.
I see.
She's going to jump on one of them radio podcasts only, and she's going to dictate who she wants to be brought up. And there's always one clout chaser that will allow her to do all this. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. But it's
So
you. You're paying her, right?
yeah, exactly. So now just wait until about 8:30, 9 o'clock, and abracadabra.
Oh my God. I don't know how much more sleep. Are y'all just all staying up listening too?
You know what?
Master
Honestly, I
manipulation.
just get to listen to prove I'm right, but that's about it.
I believe you. I believe you. If you say it, I believe you. Chef is all perfectly into spent. Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ.
So, sorry, guys.
No, you're good. You're good.
I think people are getting confused with the voluntary. I think people think that because Courtney mentioned the other day that, oh, I'll do a lie detector, that they think she has phoned the police and said, I'll do a lie detector to prove I'm innocent. But what we mean by voluntary is that the police can't force anyone to do a lie detector because it's not admissible in court, so they can't force you to do a lie detector. So they have to ask your permission, and if you say no, there's nothing they can do. They can't hold it against you. I mean, they can use it in interrogation, but they can't hold it against you. So that's what we mean by voluntary. So she's agreeing to do the test.
Correct.
Yeah, I've seen people do lie detector tests when it comes to like criminal stuff, as this is. And if you get like a good polygraph guy, he'll be like, if you tell me the truth, I'll go out there and tell him. Like they have ways of. It's not technically like legal to do it that way, but I've seen it be done that way.
What do you think happens in that 3 hour or maybe hour and a half trip? I really don't know the distance, but hour and a half, 3 hour trip. What do you think is happening before they approach the actual destination? They're not just silent the entire trip. They're probably and more than likely with good investigators, they are going to mention a lot of things like, hey, if you just tell us now, we don't have to do the polygraph. If you tell us this, we don't have to do the polygraph. Like, that's all part of the investigation. Nobody has to like it.
So you do think the cops initiated it and not her?
Oh,
In
absolutely. Yeah.
in my own opinion, I 100% believe that this was not something that was brought on by her as a person. I believe that she was approached in one way or another, whether it would be contact by phone, email, or text message, asking for her to come in, and they would even pick her up as a form of a conversation. When they got to whatever set place, they communicated, and somehow, in some way, they were able to make any kind of a judgment where they led to convincing her to actually take a poly, and then they would have to place her in a vehicle to go to another location. That is my own personal opinion. Nobody has to agree, and I'm perfectly okay with nobody agreeing.
Thank you for sharing that.
I'm so sorry, though. I completely blacked out then. The chat is saying that the bounty hunter has been arrested. Probably a rumor. No one run with this. Okay, just reading the chat.
Because I've said it from the very beginning. Don't run with this. Don't believe me. No, this is just me and myself. Me speaking for myself and my own opinion of what happened in the different jurisdiction, and that made sure that I spoke about it very well. My opinion only. If somebody else has something better, I applaud them. That's perfectly fine. If nobody agrees with me, I'm perfectly okay with that as well. I personally believe that this was something where they suggested, she approved, and then they also, in the middle of an interrogation, convinced her to approve to a polygraph. That's my opinion. Nobody in this world has to agree, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I agree, Oz. I don't think they just brought her in solely for a polygraph. I think there must have been, you know, a pre-chat conversation.
Oh, if you can't be respectful in the chat, you can keep scrolling. Keep it respectful.
Who's being disrespectful? We heard they used Dr. Green. We heard they possibly used dogs, but we don't know if they were cadaver dogs, to be quite honest.
It was just a civilian search, so I don't, unless they have like someone has a dog that's like a retired dog or something.
I can't believe like they don't have. Like, I'm so upset Ashley Banfield's not on this case. She would fucking love this case.
I am too. I'm pretty shocked that it hasn't made national news. Honestly, like just by what kind of case this is.
Especially like pregnant and missing, you know?
Yeah,
Steph's live bounty got arrested.
shut your mouth.
Wait, Bounty is not a local, right?
He has been there searching, right? He's been there searching.
From what I heard. For?
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, no, I don't think it's real. They said they heard it here.
I don't have it in front of me. I'm giving you a roundabout what it said. I know you told Bounty to get off of her banner. I did. You're right. Yes. You're right, because he was digging too much, and it should have been. I was just giving him it had nothing to do with Steph. Had nothing to do with ruining her platform. It had nothing to do with any of that. And you know what's crazy? After all of this, Steph has never reached out to me. I have messaged Steph a novel. Nothing back. Okay?
Thank you,
So
Chef, for not being this.
why don't you go talk to Steph? Why don't you go work things out with her? Why don't you go have a conversation with her? I've tried. Okay? I've tried. I sent her a message. You want to know what I said to her? Let me read this before we continue this conversation, okay? Okay. Yeah, let's read it. Or have you already seen it? Because she posted it in Discord. Because I'm gaslighting. How am I
You're literally gaslighting right now.
Because she feels like you're gaslighting, and this is in my opinion, because you told him to get off of her live. She's been working just as hard as the case. Y'all should have been in there together. I don't understand why this has turned into who can solve this quicker. It's team effort, guys. Did I say that? Did I say that I'm gonna solve it quicker? No, I say this is a competition. Did I say any of that?
This is awesome. I was about to fall asleep. Thank you very much, ladies.
You want to know what's crazy though, Dana?
If
Because
this
she was
girl
so
wants
mad
to make
about that,
it,
right? She was
she
so
needs
mad
a
about that,
coach.
right? Huh, wait.
Wait. You tell him. Okay. Okay.
She needs some help.
You tell him. Okay.
She messaged me at 9:08 p.m. Are you in Chef? OMG. Where did you go?
Hey, Snaps, is this the girl I don't care for?
I'm on the phone with her. She admitted
Don't
it.
pull our
and
friend into this, ma'am.
She admitted it on the phone and explaining. About to call the police. I'm shaking so bad.
please don't say anything. She said, yes, ma'am, I'm shaking too. I said, it's recorded. She said, I died right here. I don't know what it was about that video, but I think they realize we are too close. Amazing work, Nicole. I said, OMG, Steph, we did this.
What the fuck? What about me?
I said, OMG, I was freaking out. She said, dying, please get the recording to cops as soon as you get it. I said, I want to throw up. I've never done this. It's me and Bounty Hunter, like on the phone. She put hugs emoji. I said, Steph, do not say anything. Steph, please. At that time, that was
No chef, eh? Wow.
9:30. What time was the phone call? Oh, okay, so 9:27. I said, Steph, don't say anything. Please let me up now. And she said, I can't, I'm not a mod. Hold on, I'll tell him. I said, I'm going to pass out right now. I'm going to pass out, Steph. I then FaceTimed her and I was hyperventilating and I was trying to get her to calm me down. She then called, she then called Stephen Crabtree and put him on the phone because I see him as a professional and I see him as mature. So I had him on the phone to calm me down. Yo, I was literally about to pass the fuck out. I was going through a full-blown panic attack while on FaceTime with Steph. I got off the phone with her because Bounty Hunter had called me back and Kimmy called me too. We had to get Kimmy wanted us to talk to her until the cops came and then, what's it called? And then we got off the phone, whatever. And then whatever happened, I was still in that zone. It was literally minutes after I got off the phone, hyperventilating. I still wasn't fully okay. I then went into Steph's live at that same time. And then I got on the panel.
No, you're in
and
my
I was
live,
like,
not Steph's
turn
live.
the comments off.
My live,
I
not
said, turn the
Steph's
fucking
live.
comments off or something like that. And he was like, are you okay? What's going on? What's going on? I don't even remember what he said completely. It was a fucking blur to me. I was in a fucking crisis moment right now. I don't care if Chef is streaming this right now, y'all. I don't care. Okay. So then he was like, are you
Somebody
okay?
just ratted me out.
The
trolls are the worst
you
part
don't
of
think
TikTok.
I'm fucking hyperventilating? Like she just told me everything
Rat.
that fucking went
Who's
down.
rat? Go check who's ratting me out.
Like I'm sitting here in a
Go
full
check who's
blown
ratting me out and send it to me. Oh, rat.
This is literally why I would never go live.
Go into Chef's live. Go into Chef's live. Go into Chef's live. Go into Chef's live. Come up.
She really needs to come up for air.
So you know what's sad is I already got a message saying she was gonna do this. She was gonna do this.
Yeah, I did. And guess what? I messaged Chef too. Okay. And guess what? I didn't get a response.
You won't.
Instead, and guess what? I didn't get a response. Issue. I'll take full accountability because I was in a panic attack and everybody wanted to fucking know what was going on. And if I didn't say
Now she's gonna start crying.
everybody's gonna fucking sit here and bash me for it. So I called Steph. I went into Chef's live. I'm still fucking wrong. I went on my live. I'm the fucking bad guy. I'll take the fucking heat. Okay. Fucking off the app for 2 fucking days. I get on the app and I get accused of fucking sleeping with Bounty Hunter, being in fucking Michigan, doing all this shit, talking all this shit, telling people that I know the exact fucking coordinates of where Becca is. I don't fucking know where Becca is. I just know what the fuck Kimmy told me. That's it. I'm sitting here behind the scenes, still sitting here trying to help.
And sell your product. And sell your product.
While I'm sitting here doing everything with my mental health, trying to fucking
Don't lie, Chef. You bought a club, didn't you?
and everybody
She's not checking her mental health for sure. This is the opposite of that.
Every day,
Right.
sitting here accusing me of shit, pulling up receipts, pulling up fucking transcripts, pulling up all this shit. I have fucking over 100 messages in Steph's Discord talking mad shit about me, and I haven't said a fucking thing about it in 2 fucking days.
Wait, Chef, you know who this reminds me of? You know the girl on the airplane that was like, that's not fucking real.
Hold on, guys. I sent the Wamblins to her house. I sent the Wamblins.
people to like me. I'm here to find Becca.
You are not here to find Becca. Shut up. Oh, what happened? What the fuck happened? What?
Did you get blacked?
No, I'm not even inside.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
I don't sit here to fucking be better than anybody. I've sat here and credited every fucking person. Every fucking day. Every time Steph enters my life, I let her in my panel. And I tell everybody, go follow her. I give her all the credit in this case. Everything. Every bit of credit.
What about me?
Everything.
She said, I want to thank
Every
Chef.
single
I want to
time
thank
she
Chef.
comes in my
I want to thank the
fucking
bounty
life.
hunter. I want to thank myself.
And she wants to sit here and say I took the case from her.
I never heard her say that
I've
before.
never sat here
never
and
heard
tried
her
to
say
take
that.
a fucking case from anybody.
I've never heard Steph say that.
Well, guess what? I've heard Steph say a lot of other fucking shit. You want me to pull the receipts up? Is this turning into a drama?
I don't think going against Steph is a really good idea.
She's just messy all the way around.
Somebody's.
Oh boy.
Everybody's going W Chef. W Chef.
No way.
Crashing.
Yes. Good
What?
one. See?
What'd you say?
E started that on her backup over there.
This is what Steph's doing. This is her. She can't even message me. She wants to go online. She wants to go on Discord. She wants to do all this shit. But she can't come to me, right? Bye. Unfollow. Block. Bye.
Wellness coach.
Bye.
She's wild, bro. She's fucking.
Hard. I wish we had a psych in here right now. Psychiatrist, not.
Number so that he can call me with anything he needs. I've never had an issue with Chef. Bye.
Yep.
Bye.
Better not.
He's so mad everyone's saying W Chef, dude.
Y'all are so mad.
Y'all go spam it and come back.
He's a bad guy. I'll go back to a different case if that's the problem. Y'all don't want me to sit here and cover a case? That's cool. That's fine. That's fine. Y'all did it. Y'all are fucking mad over nothing. Over nothing.
Who's mad over nothing?
Quiet, and I've been accused of shit. I've been slandered. I've been defamed, and I've sat here and not spoke. And now I have a voice. I'm using my voice, and it's a fucking problem.
Hear your voice, girl.
Yes, not one of these motherfuckers that are old as fuck, twice the age as me, are sitting here coming to me about their issues.
Oh shit! Now she's age shaming.
Social media is talking about it.
She's the only one that seems like she has problems.
What?
Like real bad problems, y'all.
I can a therapist on speed dial if you need
Are we
it.
3? Or are we the age that we are?
The one throwing a temper tantrum.
Please, Nicole, please. What? You want me to stop? You want me to just keep letting it happen? You want me to not stick up for myself? Is that what we're going to do? Okay, Brandy, why don't you come up? Why don't you explain the Discord messages? Go ahead. I'm going to listen. I'm going to mute myself and you say whatever the fuck you want to say.
I feel like we're not going to get any sleep again tonight, okay?
Oh, I'm definitely.
First of all, I heard you end your live with 1.8 thousand people in there and tell everybody to go support Steph.
Y'all come to Chef's.
I'm not here to bash.
Y'all come to Chef's live. He's streaming this. Some Joker dude is doing that.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Okay?
I'm gonna tell E to go say it.
I'm not saying everything's always right, but I do know that you ended your life.
Said the girl. Are you the girl from Dr. Phil?
I also heard you publicly apologize to everybody last night on live.
This is so scripted now that you got Brandy in here.
Yes, you and I have not always had a great start.
You don't even have a voice right now. Go fucking drink a tea.
I understand that. Your presentation is not my style all the time, but I will give you credit that you publicly apologized for anything that you may have done wrong. You never once said you knew exactly where a BODY was.
She did.
I hear you.
General idea, but she said she had the coordinates.
I wasn't coming up here. I was coming up here to tell Dana that I've heard you because I have no dog in the fight. I'm not.
Hey, Jessica, this is usually not what we do, but I'm so fucking. I'm just
Well, I
waiting for
tried
her to
to
get home.
kindly earlier state that I was very turned off by one of these people I've been watching in The Ring, and this one's it. So,
We all think the same.
okay.
Idea by what she told
But
you.
it's almost like a research study. I mean, I want to do a study on her. Can we get a LOA and BAA signed real quick?
Never talk shit about any creator. I have never held lives talking shit about any creator. Even last night, when I've heard all the shit that was talked about yesterday while I was out with my family traveling, enjoying fucking life, enjoying outside air, no service in the middle of nowhere, getting all these messages from people. I've came back on live and I still credited them. I still appreciated them.
Did you have service or you didn't?
Excuse me, but she said family. Does she have children or referring to other family?
You did, absolutely. I heard every word of it.
And still today, I'm still hearing lies about me. I'm still hearing lies about
She doesn't understand though. It's not that she's really disrespecting like people. It's her demeanor. It's her rudeness. It's like, yo, you need to understand. Like, you just don't walk in my house with your shoes on. I might sound welcoming, but you don't walk in your house with your fucking shoes on and decide to just open up my fridge.
She has actually fully disrespected Steph for a few days now, and I think that's why Steph has washed her hands of her.
I'm not fucking doing anything about it. And I'm just gonna break and I'm gonna say it. So I did. I said the only place I knew was the fucking river and the swamps. That's it. That's all I knew.
But you
And I
also
answered
said you
questions
didn't
and
know
I was
that.
being bombarded with questions
She's a
and I
liar.
answered them to the best of my ability. And that's it. And today I called Michigan State Police and I got on their fucking ass and something's happening. Somebody has been arrested this morning for fucking concealing evidence. People are being questioned. People are getting lie detector tests. The ball is fucking rolling. I'm trying, and everybody, I give credit to everybody. No matter what shit talking is done, I'm still gonna continue. I'm still gonna let everybody else continue covering this case because it needs to be heard. Nothing's happening. I've sat on a call today talking about corruption in that state and in that town and what we can do and who we need to contact and who we need to sit here and write.
Yeah. And you are one of the only people I've seen with the picture up on your background. And as someone who has advocated for missing people, I am saying that I appreciate that. I'm not taking up for anybody, and I don't want anybody to get this wrong, but I know I heard what you said last night. You said, when everybody kept hounding you, you said, you do not know exactly. You have an idea. You also publicly apologized. But when you turned your live off the other night with 1.8 thousand people in it and said, I'm ending my live, I want everyone to go support Steph. Hello. I thought that was very admirable of you. And I just wanted to say that. I know we all mess up. I know that. I get it. But I'm not going to let people say.
Pandering is exactly what she wants.
She's way too much.
I know that you don't know me, and I know that I said some stuff, and I want to make my formal apology to you because I know what you know, And I know why you're sitting there crying, and I know why your chest is heavy, baby. I get it. But just remember, at the end of the day, you are one incredible, amazing fucking woman, and I am proud of you. And when this all unfolds, and everybody, like, when you finally get to tell what you do know, and in certain aspects, I did not understand until today when I got the call on this information. I didn't understand why you were doing what you were doing inside of your life. And when I tell you that I broke down after that call with that Senso person, I felt so freaking bad because I was one of the people.
All right, she's just fucking. She's gaslighting and playing victim. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't hate anybody because hate is strong. But I mean, you owe me an apology, and you never once apologized for what she did. So she wants to talk about ending a live with 1.7K, but yet she comes in my live, says, okay, fuck this, I'm going to go live. After she's going to tell people that she's got the confession audio. She's got a 30-minute confession, and she's going to go live. And then, like, get out of here, man.
She denying she said that now?
I don't even care. I was listening to her crash out. That's all.
It really was more than just like that one thing, though, Chef. We went in, we ended my live, we went in her live, we were supporting her, and then like she started yelling, "That's not our cup of tea," so we left, and then she was like talking shit. Then, like, it's just like continuous, like.
And it's not even that. Like, I brought my whole team there to like bring information that night, and it's like she ignores you. She ignores you. Like. She's rude, and it's like, yo, fuck you. So we just left. We were gonna explain something to her, and she, I think for 1 second, fucking K Snaps is like Mike was on. Say, yeah, if you're gonna be in a panel, just mute yourself. Like, very, very disrespectful, very, very rude, and like, whatever, man. You can cry, and everybody's gonna feel bad for you now, but in a week from now, you're gonna be the same thing because I've literally spoken to people that were following her on cases and says, Nicole is great at getting information, but her demeanor, her rudeness needs to change. Like, and that's how I just felt about it. I felt disrespected. What the fuck?
100% the demeanor.
Like, I just felt disrespected. Like, dude, okay, you're Italian, you're Greek, and you're from Houston. I get it. I'm Italian and from fucking Toronto. I get it. But at the same time, it's not even about that. You're just being rude to everybody. And like, even like when she first came in here, she's like, I don't need to come in here and get questioned because she said she spoke to the detective and the detective told her all this information. My team is going to say straight up, that's not a typical situation for some fucking random person to call it, to call there and get that type of information. So, at the end of the day, it's literally that, but.
And, it won't be a week until she does this again. It'll be tomorrow because she's done it every day this week. And she just said she hasn't talked bad about anyone. She's talked bad about Steph, and that's why Steph has actually muted Nicole's name in her chat on her lives. She's sick of it.
Yeah, because.
And I don't blame Steph at all. Absolutely love Steph. She said the other day in here, I believe she said Nicole came to her when she needed more traction on a case. So Nicole asked Steph to help her, and Steph guided all her followers to Nicole. There's no loyalty there. No, not for me.
At the end of the day, to each his own. I don't get it. I literally don't. I don't do that. I don't care about all that. But like what you did Saturday night, everybody was fucking on pins and needles and anxiety at 1,000. I mean, fuck. We pretty much got a confession in my goddamn live. Like, everybody's nervous. Everybody can't breathe. And if it's not okay, if it's okay for you to do it, it's okay for everybody to do it. Like, you come in here. I've been working with my team for a couple of years and some, almost a year. You're not going to come here and turn off the comments. Everybody go on mute. I'm here now. I'm the no, sweetheart. You owe my entire team an apology for that. And then you say, I'm going to go live. And then I don't give a fuck about the numbers. And it might seem like I do because I'm going to talk on it now. Literally 1,200 people left. Why? Because everybody thought she was coming over to Chef's to talk about a 30-minute confession. And then I got to hear too that, oh, every time Kimberly comes to my live, she tells her not to come in here and don't give him any information. And, she's got Kimberly's location to her cell phone.
I think her problems are bigger than we might could understand, and she definitely needs some help.
She's emotionally unstable. It's what it is. It's fine. I mean, you medicate yourself and carry on, but like, I know this is maybe not your forte, and it's not a lot of ours. Because to be honest, like, a lot of us don't know how to, listen, what we're dealing with in this case, someone's saying let Ali up. I mean, someone is up already.
Allie is up. Allie is up.
Oh,
Here, I was just waiting for you guys to finish to say hi.
I'm sorry. Hey, what's up? I just wanted to, I'll end quick, fast. What I was literally going to say is, I mean, at that point, this is not our typical true crime case where literally we have the family members, possible suspects speaking. But I mean, let's get back to what we're here for. I appreciate you guys, whoever you want to support, and welcome, Legal. How you doing?
I just wanted to mention, Allie, I'm sorry. Yesterday you were trying to get in, and I'm so sorry. I just wanted Redneck to drop before you came in, so I don't want you to feel like we were.
Oh, no worries. No worries, guys. You guys probably don't know me. I see a lot of my followers in here, but people have been asking me to come on your panel for like a week. I've been following you guys. Nice to meet you formally. Appreciate it.
I know who you are.
Appreciate you. Likewise. K-Snaps has definitely been saying a lot of good things about you. So
nice to meet you guys, but mad respect for you all. You've been doing a hell of a job. I deal with this, obviously my profession, criminal defense attorney. So, been dealing with this understanding for quite some time, but I have thoughts about the case, but I also had a large run-in with Nicole on the Austin Drummond case. Actually, I don't know how much you guys know about that case, but the family has been in contact with me to possibly represent him. And she didn't like that too much, because I knew information she didn't. And, and it was a total crash out, cursing me out, flipping out. I just ignored her because I don't give a fuck, quite honestly. But this is par for the course for her. So she'll get over you in about a week, and then she'll move on to the next victim, if you will. So I just wanted to let you guys know that this is normal.
We also are following the Austin Drummond case, so love that.
Yeah, I'm knee deep in that. I'm from Pennsylvania, so there's only so much law I can give on Tennessee because obviously I'm not barred there, although I'm barred federally, so I can give some information on that. But I just wanted to jump up and let you guys know that I call her Crash Out Nicole, this is normal for her. So, I mean, I'm happy to answer any questions or give my opinions on the case, but I don't want to take away from y'all's live. You've been doing a great job, but I just wanted to let you know that.
No, thank you for having it. I actually do have a question. So today, so are you like familiar with this case at all, or?
Yeah, I've been listening to you for a week straight. So
Okay,
yes.
awesome. So anyways, if you fast forward to today, the mom, which we kind of all suspicious of, obviously, she wasn't taken in for a voluntary polygram.
Mm-hmm.
What are your thoughts?
Well, this is my issue with polygraph. It's not admissible in court. It's usually used to get a confession. So it's looking good that she voluntarily went. I would always advise my clients not to go, but that's the defense attorney in me. But if she hasn't been released yet, they probably have her in a room with cameras. I don't know if any of you are familiar with this, but they'll hook her up to a poly and then try to get a confession out of her, by lying to her, telling her, we know you did it, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure you've seen all this stuff on TV or have had personal experience if you guys cover true crime. So I suspect that we will, if this happens and she doesn't seem like the most intelligent person I've ever met, that you might have an arrest or some sort of warrant in the near future. That's my guess.
Yeah, it makes total sense, and I have been there, and that's exactly what they do. So, but I also said exactly what you said about like it's not admissible. But I think for them, it's not really it's not about the being admissible. I think it's always about where do we go from here type of thing, right? Like what have we noticed from this from having her in today? Her what has she talked on? What is her movements and I do believe she did it on purpose because she's been like literally a character on this app. So I literally believe that she's literally coming here to do this, so she can come back on live tonight and just go on whoever brings her up and literally lets her talk in the panel and be like, "See, I'm innocent. I took a polygraph today. A polygraph today."
Yeah, I almost thought about having her on my panel, even though she's a piece of shit. I just want to lock her into some sort of thing that I can send to PD. Because she irritates me that much. And as you did some reverse psychology, obviously with my training and experience, I can probably walk her into something that she doesn't even know what she's doing, again, because she's not that intelligent.
Right.
But do I want to get my hands in the middle of this shitstorm from a legal perspective? Especially when I'm in Pennsylvania, probably not. But yeah, I mean, this case has a lot of problems. And I do think some of the collateral players are going to have issues criminal wise.
I agree. What do you think of the every other person's a registered, you know what?
Well, yeah, when I first saw this case, I did a post on Facebook, just a flow chart basically saying like what the flying F is going on here. And then, I heard Paige on some other lives and I heard Courtney and Kimmy and I don't even know, man. I do feel bad for them in the sense that the girls, the kids, that they grew up in such a fucked up situation that they don't know any better. But at the same time, it's like, you're at the age where you're having your own kids. You got to protect them. That's just my thoughts.
Yeah, and I know from the legal aspect, it's a lot of people just choose to want to stay out of it. But what do you really think? Legal? What is it, Allie? Okay, I'm gonna go with Allie. Yeah, what do you literally? I just gave you a follow, by the way. What do you literally think is like, like, do you mind if I ask you what you think in this situation and what possibly could have happened, or?
No, I don't care. And by the way, I don't know if I'm lagging or what, but I can't see any comments. If anyone's asking me a question.
You know what? It happens all the time. Literally drop and come right back.
Okay. I mean, I don't care. I just don't want to ignore anyone.
No, that's fine. But it's always nice to see the comments. So just drop it and I'll save your box.
Okay, no problem. All right, I'll drop right now. Thanks.
Yeah.
She's
wow.
awesome.
Where'd you find her, man? She's awesome.
Dude, I was telling you when you were messing with Redneck. I'm like, all right, let's stop. Ellie's trying to come
she was
up.
here. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I love.
But I didn't want her to come up when you were like messing around like that. So I was like, oh,
yeah, I love these type of opinions for sure.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Is that better?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Like I said, so, I mean, yeah. What are your thoughts on all this?
Well, I'm not as familiar with you as how many characters there are. I mean, I know the main ones, but these collateral people, quite honestly, I was in trial today, so I can't keep track of all this bullshit. But I'm being tame right now. Usually every other word out of my mouth is fuck, so just warning you.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. Trust me, you're at the right place.
That's how it's my prison trash mouth.
I always say I don't have a skull on my logo for being an angel.
You don't want my thoughts, Mary Beth. You don't want my thoughts on either of those creators. But I think I think there needs to be a paternity test, one on that child, if she's still alive, and or even if she's not still alive. I do not think she's still alive, and I think that it could be motivated by whose child it is. Or, we're all hearing it's whatever, Rich's child, but is it really? Right? That's kind of where my head's at.
Yeah. So in terms of her do you think the mom is a key player in her disappearance?
100%.
Yeah, I agree.
You can't tell me. Sorry.
Go ahead. No, you're good.
But I'm a parent, and I'm sure half these people in the chat and on the panel are parents. You can't tell me at 22 years old, or however the hell old she is, she gets in a car and doesn't tell her mom where she's going, and her mom doesn't realize in 2 fucking hours, hey, we haven't heard from my kid. Bullshit, dude. I don't care how old my kid is.
Yeah, I
Strange, right?
I just
Well,
there's
that's the thing for me though, is that they are estranged and Becca isn't close with Courtney. So like the fact that Courtney's like, I stayed up all night waiting for her to call, and like I didn't want to call her because I didn't want to, get cussed out by her. But it's like everything that I've been hearing, they weren't even close at all. Like it wouldn't be weird for Becca to get in the car and be like, bye, mom. Not like, I'll be right back. Stay up for me.
Yeah, I mean, like I talk about this all the time because I do family law as well. But there's an inherent bond between a child and a parent, no matter how fucked
Yeah.
up it is. And you see all the time. I see kids that are ABUSE from their parents, and they go back, right? Because there's an inherent blood genetic bond that you cannot break. And if I'm not saying all parents should be parents, please don't take that the wrong way, but you're going to tell me that you were at your mother's house and you just went into a car and you stayed up all night waiting for her, but you didn't do anything about it? Bullshit. I'm sorry, bullshit.
Yeah.
Hi, Allie. Hey, Chef.
Oh, hi, Sarah.
yes, hi.
I just want to drop down and I wanted to let you know True Crime with Kristen Kay is down in the comments. And if she can come up in a box, because her and Legally are like the dynamic duo pretty much. So I was going to
Yeah, for sure. Just request
Okay.
for sure.
Okay, I'm dropping
Yeah,
down.
but you, Sarah, you stay up. You don't have to drop.
Okay.
As long as she requests, yeah, no
I
problem.
can drop too, guys. I don't want to take over your shit, man. That's
No,
not what
dude,
you're
I
fine.
want to hear from you. Like, I literally, like, we always appreciate getting an attorney up here. Trust me.
And Allie, I'm not trying to get Kristen up here just for you to drop. Come on now.
No, I know, but I just
Trust me.
I'm not
You're
like
good.
to take people's shit. I'm
No,
not
dude,
like
you're
that.
good. Honestly, ask K Snaps on the panel here. You're good. Like, trust me.
We're kind of
You're-
the same. I'm like, we can drop, except I just don't use the bombs that she does all the time.
I use a lot of you've got me on a team.
You do.
Team.
I
Come
just
out
true.
Go look at
I love it, though.
my profile. You'll see a lot of fucks.
Her favorite
Jessica,
word is
Jessica,
F word.
I'll bring you right back. Okay, Jessica.
Thank you.
No worries. Thank you. Let me just add her 1 second.
True Crime with Kristen Kay, for those of you who don't know, is a legal consultant. She works actually hand in hand with my office. I met her actually through TikTok. Great person.
Sorry, I threw you under the bus, Kristen. Sorry. Love you.
I think did she come in here yesterday, Sarah?
I was in the other
I believe.
whose live was it? It was someone else's live.
I think it was Dora's that you went
Yeah,
into.
Dora's. That's
But
right.
you were in the comments here the other day because I kept telling y'all to come over here. I'm like, please come up here.
Yeah.
Anyway,
sorry.
love y'all.
Well, welcome.
Hi.
Hi, Kristen.
Hi, Allie.
How are you, girlfriend?
I'm good. How are you, love?
Good.
So obviously you're following this case, I imagine, Kristen?
Yes. I got literally Sarah messaged me like having a panic attack about it and then just started like spamming me with stuff. So I actually contacted, I think Sarah might have actually sent you a message. I reached out. So Wexford does not have a online arrest record. Like you can't look up arrest records online with Wexford. They are small town police department. You can in, is it Isabella County? I think that's what Mount Plymouth is or whatever it is, or Mount Pleasant. Thank you. But that's the only one that has the online one. So I did reach out, and I know that there's tons and tons of rumors about allegedly people being in custody and all this stuff. I haven't been able to confirm any of that. I also have journalist credentials that I utilize. I did talk with a detective, and she was only detained for that polygraph purpose, but there, as of when I spoke with them, Sarah, when did you message me? Because I called shortly after that.
It was probably about 2:30 probably or so.
That was when she was brought in. I don't know. It was a couple hours ago when you messaged me to look up the arrest stuff, and that's when I reached out to them, and I couldn't confirm a lot of stuff. I don't know. And Allie will back me on this. Like, we're big on facts. Like, I'm not gonna say anything unless I have concrete information on it. So I don't do like a lot of hypotheticals. What I can say in this situation is that as a mom of 3, as a, as someone who I agree with Allie 1000%, as she knows, and we usually have pretty much the same opinion on things. But this is the most, in 20 years that I've been in the legal field, the most bizarre case I have ever in my entire life witnessed.
You're welcome.
There is,
Dude, it's
I've
not. I think
never
it's
met
literally.
so many effed up individuals in a single family. No offense, just again, my opinion only, but it's just bizarro to me that nobody cares. And it's just like he said, she said, pointing fingers, like, you know, she went this way, you know, like the cartoons where like they're pointing both directions. Like it's wild to me.
I literally, I think 99% of us are probably with you with being at the most bizarre case. And I think the most craziest thing about this case, respectfully, is the fact that we have characters that are speaking, coming in every day, every other day. Today, the latest is the mom accused me of paying off. I don't know if you guys heard. The mom accused me of paying off Kimberly. I'll show you if I can pull it up here 1 second.
While you're looking that up, I just, and like I was saying, as a mom, like my son, I dropped my son and 4 of his friends off to like the Slick City place where you like jump and they got like trampolines, all kinds of stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about, like one of those places.
Yeah.
And he put his phone in one of those lockers, and I was blowing him up because I guess with the phone being in the locker, like Life 360 didn't register, so it made it look like he wasn't where I dropped him off at, and I freaked. And like he then called me and was like, "Mom, you're a psycho." He's like, "You literally dropped us off.
Yeah,
like you know where we're at."
Normal.
That's just a normal parent's, like, you know what I mean? That's what's insane to me about this is like, how can you be so calm, cool, and collected when your child, who's pregnant with your grandchild, by the way, is missing?
Yeah, I mean, but respectfully, like, can you imagine? And I say this, no, I don't even want to say, can you imagine? But I mean, we're talking about a mom whose 2 daughters all slept with the same guy.
No, yeah, that's just,
Yeah,
no.
and
'Cause
like,
that would never happen in a million years, ever.
and to know that he is a registered, you know what? Yeah, it's just, you know, it's fucked up. But I mean, this is just like, so basically, this was a chat between someone and Courtney, and it's like literally, if you read it, if you go through it, she literally says that I paid Kimberly to lie for her to confess on my live. And I mean, these are the type of people that we're dealing with. I personally, I'm going to be honest with you guys, and I'm sure you guys can agree. I don't think they ever thought it would get this type of attention. Being these type of hillbillies, I don't even think they realized what life in social media is. And this is why this is happening, because respectfully, I don't think they realize that, you know, they don't realize how many people are listening, writing stuff down, holding them for what they're saying. And it's become a shit show. And now they're able to talk because they're getting listened to. Every other time they're getting abused, they're getting fucking, you know, either raped, they're just being treated like pieces of crap. And I think now that they got a platform where people will sit there and listen to them is where they feel like, oh my God, I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and come up with another lie.
100%. I agree with that 1,000%.
They don't realize they're pew-pewing themselves in the foot by doing this, right? Because the more they talk, and this is what the whole time they're talking on your live, I'm watching, I'm thinking, holy shit, the subpoenas and the warrants and all this shit that's going to come out from this app. Like, I just can't help it. It's my legal brain, but it's like, dude, if you're going to confess or make up a lie or cover for somebody, TikTok ain't the place, bro. Like, like it ain't, like, I don't know what else to say, but this ain't it. And I keep telling them, like, in my head, I'm like, dude, you guys need counsel. And like, I know it's me being a lawyer. I know I can't help myself, but it's just like, you're going to be an accessory after the fact. You're looking at, you know, intimidation of witness charges. I could keep going on and on for an hour about this. And I'm not trying to preach. You guys know this shit, but it's so bothersome. It's like, dude, go talk to the police. Why are you going on TikTok of people you never met? With all due respect to y'all, I mean, maybe they feel comfortable or something, and I respect that. Like, I love y'all, but you got to go to the authorities, man. Like, I don't know. It just pisses me off.
And again, yes, I realize that we're in the legal field, but like, aside from like us maybe reaching out to each other because we're like actually friends, right? Like, and being like, hey, my kid's missing. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You don't just go, I would never in a million years spend my time on TikTok. Like, that's just...
Dude, they woke up, Kimberly woke up, like she's
what?
messaging me every day. She woke up at 12, it's Monday morning, okay? Rise and shine, it's Monday, baby. Get that, you know, have that cup of coffee and get the fuck out and start hustling for your week. It's 12 o'clock in the afternoon, she's just waking up because she was bowling last night with 25 friends and family and this and that all know Rebecca's missing. But you would think they would put the 25 people together to go fucking do a search or something. But yet, oh, my wrist is hurting from bowling last night. And I'm like, is this real fucking life? Like, is this really happening? And then
Yeah,
the
like
character,
adrenaline is supposed to kick in when you're a loving parent to the point where you can like push through. Like I would lift a car off my kid, and I'm
trust me, are you kidding me?
freaking 5 foot and like 120 pounds. Let me just be clear. I would lift that entire car off my child at Garen freaking Teed. It's just
Oh,
insane to me.
and I believe,
Caring. It's the lack of caring. And like, and I hate to say this, some people might not like it, but I'm a straight, I can't say what I'm going to say on because TikTok will
straight
banana.
pure. You're a straight pure.
But listen, these kids are bound to be fucked up because
Oh, yeah.
the
Oh,
whole
yeah.
family's fucked up. They don't know any better but to be fucked up. They can get out of it, but they got to have the self-will and worth. I mean, I heard this girl talk on your panel, Paige or Kimmy or whoever the fuck, God knows who it was, and they're talking in fucking circles and I can't breathe and da-da-da. And all I'm saying is, girl, call 911 and get yourself a Xanax and talk to the police. Like, shut the fuck up. Get off this shit, man. Sorry,
Sorry.
but I just...
No, I
I'm not
like
trying
it.
to
I
be
love it.
ass,
I
but
love
it's
it.
just like, holy shit. Like,
Yeah.
your kid's missing, dude. Like, it's... And the problem is you're around... Like, I hate that she's pregnant in the sense of, you know, multiple reasons, but if this kid is alive and we find her and of course everybody helps, that's the outcome. You know, the kid is doomed to be fucked up. Look at what he or she's got
Yep.
around her. It's a he. Like, what the
And that's
fuck?
the thing, right? Legal, Ali. That's literally what I've been advocating for like the last couple of days and weeks. And again, I don't want to make it all about me again, but like I was right there, man. I was right there. I got some serious charges. I was looking at 12 years. I did 18 months. I was at the bottom of the bottom. My dad was never around. I lived in my car. I was homeless. I was everything you can possibly fucking imagine. But you know what? When I woke up one morning and I'm by myself and the guy next to me is fucking shitting and I gotta smell it. Sorry to fucking be so blunt, but you know when your celly's using the same fucking toilet you are and you're sitting there saying, "What am I doing? I'm fucking 22, 23 years old. Like, is this really what I want? Where I want to go and where I'm headed?" And you know what? You get slapped in the fucking face and you're like, "Yo, man, I don't want to go back there, man. I don't want to do this shit no more." I believe these people are it's just a vicious circle because all they're really doing, and we know this, is that they literally are just, the circle continues of them being groomed young, put into the fucking boat like the crazy, and then they never even grow up. If you think about it, they're adults, but they don't grow up. Look at their mentalities.
Well, and I
It's
don't think
like,
that they know what normal is. You know what I
no,
mean?
they
Like they
don't.
don't even know what normal is.
No, they really don't. But this is why, like, I mean, if anything else, and if anything else can come out of this, and this is why I've been saying for like all day and a couple of days, if anything good can come out of this, and unfortunately, it not being Rebecca, you know, coming back home and this and that, at least we want to hope we opened up we shed some light on this fucked up community, this town where this shit is happening. Like I'm talking to like family members that literally I had to hear that Richie would let them dig holes and grape them after they dug a hole and prick them with nails in their knees. Respectfully, like gruesome fucking shit. Okay, they have, like, put it this way. I'm gonna be honest with you. If one of them has been caught for 4 SO, like SO, whatever you want to call that shit, they got more like 7 or 8. That's the reality, guys. Why do I gotta lie? I don't benefit off fucking lying off this shit. But that's literally the sickness that's happening in this fucking community. And you know what? They're okay with it. I had one.
That's the problem. You just said it. They're okay with it.
Yeah.
Right?
I had one guy come in. He knows Richie so well and this and that. Yeah, he's a great guy, this and that. I said, dude, he's a fucking SO. RSO. You know what he says to me? Yeah, well, you know, people make mistakes. I made a mistake. Dude, you what? Get the fuck out of here. Blocked.
We all have a past.
Yeah, that was
Sorry.
Yeah, that was his exact words. Exactly. We all have a past. What?
My thing is, you can have a past, right? I'm a firm believer addicts don't belong in prison. That's just me. Again, people can disagree with me all they want. I have no problem with that. But S offenders, sorry,
No, yeah.
no mistakes, bro.
Right.
There's
Bullet in
no
the head.
mistakes.
Simple. It's simple.
Right.
Bullet in the head. Like there's no two ways about it.
There's a
You just
bar that you just can't like, and that's one. That's
Yes,
really the
offenders are
only
going to
one.
continue to offend always. It's a pattern. It's a consistent pattern. It's a disease that cannot be cured. We see it over and over and over again. And when individuals are legitimately getting more time for, green than they are for SOing a child is insanity to me. Insanity to me.
It's every other, like, if you have a circle of 5, 2 are registered SOs. And
I looked
Yeah,
up some demographics. Can I tell you the demographics that I looked up for Traverse City real
yeah,
quick?
do it. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I didn't mean to interrupt, but
no, you're fine.
so I looked up the demographics and I looked up how many SOs were in Traverse City, and it says 231 RSOs living in Traverse City as of November 24th, 2025, which I thought I would vomit, and then it got even worse. That's about one RSO for every 67 residents in the city. So if you have a household of 4 people, I kind of did the math, kind of like Arkansas math, because I'm just not good at math. But so, say for instance, there's a subdivision with about 30 something houses in it. You have one SO in every like 30 house. I mean, like in neighborhoods. So there's one. I mean, and I'm not saying that that's how it is, but I'm just trying to put it in perspective. That's a lot, and their population is like 15,000. Sorry, I'm trying to look. Go ahead. I know you're making fun of me.
No, take your time.
Just to add,
Can't find it right
the chat is saying that Travis City is actually the nicer bit as well. So that speaks volumes.
It's a nice what? It's a very nice city. Well, it is actually, and I looked it up. It's on the coast of like Lake Michigan and stuff, and so there's lots of lakes there, and so it's supposed to be a beautiful place. But even scares me even more because there is so much water there in the situation that we're looking at.
I don't want to get on my soapbox about RSOs because I
Do it, girl.
SROs, or I could be on here for 5 hours. But the problem also is, right, we have a systematic failure because this ain't the first case. This ain't the second case. This isn't the 200th case. I mean, you guys do this. You do true crime, I'm assuming. I mean, look at all the cases that we hear about where we just have repeat offenders. It's a systematic failure. There needs to be something done in the laws in regards to these people because kids and stuff are getting unalived or raped and I could just go on and on about the traumatic events. You guys know this, but I mean, the problem here lies in my opinion, in the system. The DAs are letting these people go. They're cutting deals. And I'm a defense attorney and I'm saying this. But I don't take S cases for this reason, but also like, look at the judges. I mean, they have discretionary, at least in Pennsylvania, to sentence people, on a min and a max that falls within the guidelines. And we're letting these people out on parole. And guess what? Within 2 days, they're back in or they're repeating this, right? Like the trauma that they do to these children. And again, this is just me on my soapbox, is it can't be undone.
I kind of have another question for Allie and Kristen. Y'all were talking about, Courtney being taken in and everything. And just so it clears it up for everybody, because I think a lot of people had questions. When you volunteer for a polygraph, you're not going to get a chauffeur from the officer's place, correct?
I mean, Kristen can weigh in, but my opinion is they usually tell you to come down the station. But if they want you that bad, they'll offer you to pick you up. I mean, they must have something that obviously they have stuff that we don't know about, but they want to lock her in, is my guess. Again, that's my guess. And sorry if I'm lagging. It appears that way.
No, you're
No,
good. I
you're
can hear
good.
you. I agree with that 100%. And just so people know, because I've heard a lot of people, or I've seen a lot of comments today since this came out, polygraphs cannot be used as evidence in a trial. So
Correct.
it would be simply for them to try to figure out what happened or to get additional information or to find out if she's, again, lying. It's for the investigative purpose only, but it cannot be used in trial as evidence against her later on down the line.
Does it matter, legally speaking, like if they said it on a scanner? Like, wouldn't they just be like, transport Courtney? Like, they said polygraph on the scanner. Is there legally a way of like knowing? Would they not say that if they wanted her to take that on a scanner?
I mean, usually they, like in my experience, they're going to say this: "Hey, Attorney Croth-Hamill, we want to bring your client in for a voluntary polygraph. Do they agree?" 90% of the time my answer is no. But if we do agree, okay, we'll be down at 2:00. The problem is most people never leave that room because they shut off the polygraph machine and then you're locked in there, a 2x4 room with a video camera. You're hot as hell. You're hungry. You got to piss and they're trying to get you into a confession. That's just how I see it usually work. But I mean, they could be asking her questions. The reason they're not admissible in court is because serial unalivers and certain people that can control their heartbeat and their mind can beat the test. That's why they're not admissible. I think you guys know
But
that.
also, guys, and those that are in the legal field, my thinking is also because she's disabled, they may have gone to pick her up.
But my question more pertains to, because I'm trying to figure out if it was the cops that wanted the polygraph or if she was like, I want the polygraph. Like, on the scanner, do they typically say, I'm transporting this person for a polygraph? Like, do you
That's
know?
going to be a jurisdictional thing. I'd have to
Okay.
look at the policies and procedures. And then obviously she doesn't have an attorney right now. And so because she doesn't have an attorney, obviously this is the investigative stage. So the only reason why it was over the scanner is because dispatch was sending someone out to go pick her up. Typically, and Allie, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's typically how it works with the police departments, is if they're utilizing their resources to go and pick somebody up, they have to report it to dispatch because that's where one of their officers are.
I just was wondering if it was, sorry, Ellie. I just was wondering if it's typically like they would leave for what reason out of it, like a polygraph.
I'm honestly surprised that they haven't gone to a cryptid channel, given the high profile nature of this case at this point. But again, they're small town, corrupt as fuck. So I don't know that they really give a fuck or realize what they're doing. But again, here they would auto move to an encrypted channel where only PD has access to. I'm sure y'all have seen that on other cases, but I just don't know why they haven't done it. Maybe they don't think people are listening, but didn't they, you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they post something like, hey, TikToks or social media is fucking this up and stay off it?
I think they did that on purpose today to shut people up. Honestly, that was my thinking on it when I heard that, because like I said, or like Kelly said, you don't normally like specify, we're going to go get this person. And I don't think they called it out before they went and got her. I think when they got there, then they said who it was, all the stuff, and then that what they were going to do. But I mean, normally I don't think that they call out that they're going to do a polygraph. And I felt like, in my opinion, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong and you don't have to agree with me, but I think that they did that maybe because they knew everybody was listening to the scanners and to shut people up, because they did put out that post that like social media was messing things up.
Right. Okay. That makes sense too. Because it just seemed weird to me, like, to say that.
So legally, I wanted to talk to you and spin back to like the systemic issues within children's safety. And Chef's team and a lot of people that had their hands on the Emanuel case, there is a website, emanuelslaw.com. The key demands of this is like no convicted child, a schmusher, should have custody or guardianship. Repeat offenders must face stricter sentencing. State must enforce consistent oversight and accountability in child welfare cases, and federal protections must ensure no child falls through the cracks. So if you would go over and sign that, it seems like you're a pretty great candidate and are behind that 100%. So I did want to say, like, that petition is alive and well, especially following Emanuel Haro's case.
Okay, happy to do that. I just wanted to clarify, you were talking about Emanuel Haro, so that answered that question. And I don't obviously just met you guys, and I don't want to make this live about me, but I have PA legislation in front of Governor Shapiro for the exact same reason, because I currently represent an estate of a 12-year-old who was, I have to use TikTok words, unalived by her parents, but her mother was previously went to jail for unaliving another child. So similar, almost exact similar case to Haro. I represent the estate. You can look it up. It's been all over the news. It's called Melinda Hoagland. But yes, I will definitely sign that. I also wanted to tell Kay Snaps, I think, Chef, is she your mod?
Correct.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Can you DM me, or I'll DM Chef? But I just want to tell you guys some shit off the record about something else unrelated to this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's best to go to K-Snaps because I get like bombarded, but she'll definitely relate.
Yeah,
it.
he's the cool one.
And
I
legally,
just
we don't
take
do
this.
things like that around here. So anything you want to talk about, I'll never think that you're trying to take over or whatever. Like the platforms are literally built for to spread the awareness. And I appreciate you, but like you can literally talk about whatever. We all
I just
benefit
don't
from this
like
type
when
of
people
knowledge,
come
and
on
I
my
want you to
shit.
understand that.
I just don't like when people come on my shit and, we get a 40-minute conversation about a different case, which I respect. I get it. But that's just.
Holly, I won't do it no more.
Listen, legal advice, free legal advice. I'll never turn it down. Just saying.
It's not advice, only if it's in Pennsylvania. You get me?
Yeah.
I'm actually going. I have to go on another live at 9 for the Buzzard, but a Melody Buzzard case. But if y'all are still up when I'm done,
I can talk to you about that case. I am very, very informed of that case. I have contacts to that case. I'm in contact with. You might want to talk to me about that case.
Okay.
And I mean that from the bottom of my heart, and my panel and my community will tell you. I'm very much in contact and informed of that case.
Yeah, I don't know if you know Mike's Law. He's a lawyer, but he wants me to talk to his panel about if the grandparents file for custody, since I do custody work, what would be like the steps, and just answer some questions for that. It was pre-scheduled before I jumped on here, so I don't mean to leave you all.
No, you're good. No, of course, do your thing. But I'm just saying, like, I'm actually like we've covered that, and I've spoken to like family members. I'm in contact with them and this and that. So if there's any way or any advice or anything that you think that we can benefit and the family can benefit, I actually have the half sister. So Melody and the sister, which I'm in close contact. And she is 31 years old, guys. So please don't start coming down my throat. She was the one in the videos and everything. Like, I'm in contact with her. She's the one who knocked on the door, and she's equally like willing to take her if it ever came down to that. But I would definitely want to talk to you about that case, because I think that case is wild.
Yeah, that case is up there too. And I just need to say this. I know y'all are thinking it, but what the fuck does that mom with the hairstyles? I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. But let me tell you, man, if like, see the difference between her and this fucking Courtney bitch, at least she shuts the fuck up.
Well, yeah, she's smarter than this Courtney bitch.
Yeah. So, but yeah, man, good luck with all that, and I appreciate you coming up for sure.
Yeah, and if y'all are on later, I'll jump back in the chat at least.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I'm not sure if you know another one of our members, Schmurder. Well, it starts with an M, but Schmurder by nature.
Yep, very much.
Yeah,
so.
she's like part of a team. She's probably gonna go live in a bit. And yeah, definitely give her a follow also, and we could definitely talk again for sure.
Nice meeting y'all. Thanks for having me up. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Actually.
Bye, guys. K-Snap, message me.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.
See you.
He might be back home.
Well, true crime, Kristen, I appreciate you. And I'm not, this is not a,
I'm just kidding.
this is definitely not I'm not trying to push you out by any means. I'm saying I appreciate you coming up here and talking with us. Are you following any other cases as close, or?
Who, me?
I tried to tell them about Aaron last night, but I butchered it and they got really bored. So if you could do it, this is great.
Yeah, I mean, I'm mainly so Aaron Spencer is my battle cry right now because it's unbelievable. I mean, we're kind of in the same boat here with a child was essayed by a close family friend's boyfriend. He went to jail at 43 pending felony counts against him. Super long story short, after he was let out on only a $50,000 bond with 10% authorized, by the way. So he was $5,000 for him to get out. Basically, he went and kidnapped her from her bed in the middle of the night. Her dog started barking. The dad fled from the house. By the grace of God, found her in his truck. Basically did a pit maneuver. He's ex-military, did a pit maneuver off the side of the road. Literally the pedophile or the pedo like pulled the kid back in the car. He ended up unaliving the child's kidnapper, and now he's facing second-degree unaliving charges for saving his daughter.
Yeah, that's crazy. I know there's like, you know what, honestly, and I'm so with this case, like with cases, we literally, there's just not enough time, and crime is getting committed every second of the day. So I'm so like, you know, humbled to have all these people say, hey, chef, let's cover this, let's cover that. And I'm literally, guys, no disrespect, but there's just not enough time in a day or in a month to cover all these different cases. So that's why I kind of like limited myself. And like I said, right now, this one kind of like just really blew up with obviously it being so character live. But obviously the Ashley Buzzard one was one that was really like messing me up. Just besides the you know, the actual like mother's, like everything the mother's doing and how she's staying so fucking grounded is wild. And then there's another one similar to that one, which is the I'm gonna say it wrong. The Gabrielle, I forgot her last name, but Gabrielle, same thing. Mother, she's missing. Sorry, Murder, what is it?
I don't know.
Of course you blacked out when I wanted the last name. Gabrielle what? Sorry?
Hair long.
Gabrielle Terrelong. Yeah, same thing. Mother isn't telling us where her daughter is. She was arrested for negligence of her child or whatever, but criminal negligence. But it's just wild, man, how these innocent kids are just, you know, getting damaged. It just hurts my heart, man.
Same. It's really, really sad. And, you know, what's even more infuriating, I don't know if you guys follow Spooner Dog. His name's Jordan, but he chats with predators online on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. And he has a whole nonprofit, and he tries to like catch these guys, and they're turning over like 2 a day, and the FBI hasn't moved on any of them.
Crimes against children are not taken serious by
They're
any
not.
means.
It's infuriating. And, you know, like, this is what I said on Dora's. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. You too. This is what I said on Dora's Live last night. What's so infuriating about it is we're in a thing, like, we're in a society and where these, and again, I'm not anti-cop. Let me make this clear before I make the comment. I'm anti-corruption, but these officers unfortunately get these massive egos that if they're not the ones that are bringing someone down, or if they're not the ones that are doing the work, then it's like they don't take any of the leads that they may receive seriously. And that's what's so infuriating with me.
So that leads me back to the other question I had. Is he the one?
Oh, she cut out. I didn't hear the last part. Was that me or is that her?
I think Kelly forgot she was on mute. She wasn't muted.
Oh, okay. No worries. I didn't hear the last part that she said. I'm sorry. But so, you know, that's just what the infuriating part about it is for me, is that we have all of these children that are in fact being, you know, essayed or being actually abused and neglected and all of the things. And yet we have a system that is set up. And again, I wish Allie was still in here when we were talking about this, because her and I talk about this like literally on a daily, is even our family court system is so broken. And we have like kids being taken from loving homes based off of opinion and ego and all of the things. And the kids that truly do need the help are not getting the help that they need, or they're being pushed under the rug, or, you know, it's operated. It's a money system is what it is. And if these parents aren't willing to jump through the hoops or don't have the money to pay into the legal scheme is what I call it, then, you know, those are the kids that are just going to get put back in, because these agencies get appropriations based off of taking the children. And it's so infuriating.
Vanessa Carr real quick.
So yeah, that's another one that's in Georgia. Again, it's just a testament. You guys can go on my page and watch my my stuff on it. But basically, she's out of Georgia. All 4 of her kids were taken unlawfully under the guise of a welfare check because the doctor called and said that she took her son into the doctor for an appendectomy follow up. And the doctor said that she smelled like green stuff, if you know what I mean. And they came and said, hey, we just got to lay eyes on the kids. She opened the door, let them in, knowing that she had absolutely nothing to hide. And they literally round up all 4 kids and just took the kids immediately out of her custody. She did every single thing that they told her to do. The psychiatrist, basically the mental examination, they said, you know, we recommend reunification. And the judge said, well, because of that, we're making this null and void. They would remove every single person. I had a court watcher that went out there. They said, hey, you know, everybody get out of the courtroom. They searched her, took her cell phone, absent a warrant, basically turned it off to make sure she couldn't record any of the proceedings, completely silenced her, wouldn't let her talk. So at a supervised visitation, she took all 4 kids. Now she's in jail on 4 kidnapping charges for kidnapping her own children that were taken unlawfully from her in the first place. So it's an infuriating thing. Someone just asked if I watch Spooner. Yes, I know Jordan. I've done a lot of stuff with them behind the scenes. I've sent a bunch of stuff to them to help out with what they're doing. I know Alicia, who does a lot of stuff. They're absolutely amazing. I don't know who BK is. I apologize. If you can elaborate on that, I can't do that. But yeah, so there's just a lot of cases. It's just it's a sad reality, and that's a thing. And we just got to keep saying loud about it so that the voiceless have a voice, and we have to be their voice. And so that's why I do what I do. I have my own personal reasons for it. I was retaliated by an officer who came and threw me in jail for 7 days. My daughter was outside playing, and basically he retaliated against me, knowing that I had a case against him for a client. And long story short, it took 2.5 years to be acquitted of all the charges. Again, I deal with the retaliation on a daily basis, and I'm not going to shut up. I'm not going to shut up until, it doesn't matter what they try to do to me, but I'm not going to shut up until a difference is made and some change happens. So there's a personal reason why I do this, and then obviously just because we have to give a voice to the voiceless as well.
This is the person that I call all the time to make sure that before I say anything, I should say it. She's my compass.
Thank you.
Schmurder, how you doing?
How are you?
Schmurder. Good. Are you getting ready to get going, or?
Yeah, I got back from the grocery store just now.
Okay. Well, guys, I'd like to thank everybody that joined the live today at my live, K-Snaps live. We definitely, we're definitely doing what we do best, is getting the message across and getting people informed with all these cases. And I appreciate all your support between myself and my team and every other person that's watching. I'm going to shut it down for tonight. Thank you for all the new people that came up. I appreciate you. If you guys give us a follow, this is kind of what we do on a daily basis. And this is literally what you see is what you get here. We don't, everybody acts themselves. We don't have to be prim and proper, swear, cuss, do your thing. And yeah, man, every single one of you are amazing. Schmurder by Nature is in the Schmurder by Nature is in the West Coast. So, lucky for her, it's only 6:06 in the evening, but it's about 6 minutes past my bedtime. But yeah, she's gonna go live. I'll definitely be supporting her for a bit. If you guys want to go over to her, she'll be talking on some cases and stuff. So if you guys can give her a follow, you guys can help us and jump over there if you like.
And
But
can
I
we get to
appreciate you
40,000 real quick? Or
You said what?
400,000? Can we get to 400,000? Can we tap to
Oh,
400,000 real
okay.
quick? We're so close.
Yeah. All
Um,
right. Thank you.
while we tap, can I squash another rumor?
Hmm.
It's confirmed that Bounty has not been arrested,
Okay.
and Courtney is back home.
I heard something about someone may have been well, I don't know. Again, it depends who you trust, but some influencer and true crimer, which is not anywhere about us, but somebody said that somebody was arrested for concealing evidence this morning, which I'm not sure about that, but anyway.
I reached out to the detective, that was not revealed to me when I spoke with him, just to be clear with everybody.
Now, if you don't mind me asking, when you reach out like that, right? Would they just talk to anybody, or would they talk to specific people?
It just kind of depends. Whenever I call in, I always let them know I'm a legal consultant as well as a investigative journalist. I don't know if that helps, but that's usually what I do. And then sometimes they'll request my credentials, and then I give my credentials. But for the most part, you can contact, and usually what I do is I recommend, if somebody's going to do this, especially if you're doing this like on a daily basis, is build up a rapport. I said this in Doors Live last night. Build up a rapport with a single individual. And just kind of come in and say, hey, look, I just want to confirm this. I'm trying to squash and make it look like you're very neutral. I think a lot of people come in and they are very, what's the word I'm looking for? They're on the defense, like I said before, because they don't want all that commingling with what they're trying to do. Because we also have to remember that there's an investigation that's technically going on, and they're not in a perfect world. They're not going to say anything that could potentially hurt the investigation, number one, because any good defense attorney that ends up coming in, even good public defenders that come in, will be like, hey, you said this during the investigation, and because of that, you operated outside of your authority, or you did this or whatever. And it can have liability issues for civil cases, as well as, you know what I mean? So they have to be very, very careful with what they say and how they say it. Well, all I did was I just said, hey, look, there's a lot of information that's swirling. I'm trying to squash some of the information, make sure I get all the facts together. Can you confirm that you have, Courtney in custody? They said, no, she's detained for polygraph. I said, then I also heard that there was someone else that had been detained for or arrested for concealing evidence. And so he put me on hold, and then he came back and says, I don't know where you got that information, but we don't have any arrests made on this case at all at this point. And that's what I was told.
Surprise. But again, yeah, thank you for that. I was always concerned. Like, I mean, I have been thankful based on my, my little true crime page here. I did get a media pass for some exclusive court once or twice before, but I definitely would like to know, because I mean, shit, I still got to talk to Sarah, side note, because I heard she talked to Drummond, and we got to go over that on another day, because we were really heavily.
That close to the chest now.
You said what?
I said I might be keeping that close to the chest now. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I mean, because as you can
got all
tell,
Love Austin
as you
Drummond
can-
case.
yeah, as you can tell, I thank you, Tiffany, for the TikTok lives. As you can tell, I definitely, I can definitely spin stuff to make people slip up for sure. But
Oh, wait, can I tell Kristen? Can I tell Chef what you said, or can you tell him what you said to me today about him, or I don't have to, or you don't have to.
About who? You can say it, because I don't remember what you're talking about.
She was telling me that, and I messaged you, and I gave you kind of a rundown of what she does, but I didn't give you her information yet. I wanted you to speak to me, and then I was going to introduce you. But here we go. This is Kristen Chef. But
Yeah.
she says to me, hey, that dude, he'd make a damn good lawyer. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, no, for sure. Absolutely. I said
Everybody
that.
see his head
Yes,
growing
that is
now?
a fact.
Everybody see,
No,
everybody
but you know what?
Staff.
Honestly, guys, and
Sarah,
I'm not even
please.
shitting you. It's
I
because
know.
see, I knew K-Snaps was going to say that. It's because my whole entire life, and I'm going to be honest with you, my whole entire life, I had to think like a criminal.
I want you to lie to me, Chef.
No, and that's the
I'm
God's
gonna tell
truth.
you,
I
they
had
make the best attorneys. They
right.
really do.
So
That is
right,
a fact.
and I said, like, and I listen, guys. I'm not here to sugarcoat anything. It's just not my style. I tell it exactly how it is, how I've done it. Listen, I sold drugs. I fucking had to do what I had to do at a young age, because I came from a single mom with 3 kids and a fucking gangster father. And you know what? Did I do my time and do all my thing for that? For sure. But like I say, let's fast forward to 2025. I don't mean to sound like braggy. I got a pretty good job. I got a couple properties. I got 2 beautiful kids, a hot wife. I'm living my life. So at the end of the day, it's just, you can get there, is what I always tell people. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's really where I go with that. I literally, like, yo, man, I fucking think like a criminal first, and I think that's how a lot of people should approach it, especially in true crime.
I just say you have a beautiful testimony. Stop
Yeah.
it.
Thank you. But listen, guys, we're gonna head over to true crime. Excuse me. Look, I already thinking of true crime. How much work I want to do with them, you guys already. But we're gonna head over to Schmurder by Nature's. If you guys could join us, that's awesome. She's gonna just go live for a bit because she's obviously in the West Coast and she's got her West Coast supporters, and that's what we do around here. We're not all for each other. We're collectively a team here, so we support each other. But I'm gonna shut it down. You all have yourselves a great night, and God bless you, man.
Love you, Kristen. Love you guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Love you, Mina.
Yourselves a great night, and God bless.
Kristen, love you guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Love you, Mina.